Makayla loves gymnastics.
Girl, you know I'm up here rolling up so we can hit this story.
Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Girl, I wonder what Makayla's gonna got going on today.
Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Out here spilling tea and telling truth on gymnastics every day over here on
Makayla loves gymnastics.
the Gymnastics for Everyone Network, hosted by Makayla Loves Gymnastics.
Makayla loves gymnastics.
Girl, you know I'm up here rolling up so we can hit this story.
Makayla loves gymnastics. Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Get in here, honey, and sit down. We're about to start very shortly.
Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Girl, you know I'm up here rolling up so we can hit this story.
Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Girl, I wonder what Makayla's gonna got going on today.
Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Out here spilling tea and telling truth on gymnastics every day over here on
Makayla loves gymnastics.
the Gymnastics for Everyone Network, hosted by Makayla Loves Gymnastics.
Makayla loves gymnastics.
Girl, you know I'm up here rolling up so we can hit this story.
Makayla loves gymnastics. Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics. Welcome back,
Get in here, honey, and sit down. We're about to start very shortly.
Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics. Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics. Welcome back, Makayla loves gymnastics.
Gymnastics.
For
Everyone in network.
gymnastics for everyone. And
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Welcome back to my channel, Makayla loves gymnastics.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Makayla Loves Gymnastics, a part of the Gymnastics for Everyone Network. And today on this show, y'all see the title, we are going to be streaming our first ever Meet on the Twitch channel. I know y'all thought this wasn't going to be able to be accomplished without a certain person who used to be the co-host of this show, but I'm Makayla Loves Gymnastics. I'm going to figure it out one way or a motherfucking another. So, when the new co-host of the show gets on, we are going to be streaming two meets. We're going to go back in time to not that far back, the 2006 World Championships. We will be streaming the World Team Finals. And then after that, we will be streaming the 2017 European Championships. Now, how are we going to do this? I'm going to leave all the channels up. I'm going to leave Twitch up. I'm going to leave YouTube up. I'm going to leave Twitter up. I'm going to leave Instagram up. Now, the only channel I'm worried about is damn YouTube trying to copyright strike me. This is an experiment. I think I could get away with it as long as me and Oscar are constantly talking over it, because I could justify it as a reaction video. What I can't justify as a reaction video is if we're just sitting up here and they're talking and we're not saying anything. So, I'm sorry. We are going to have to talk over the actual gymnastics in order for us not to get in trouble, if that makes sense to anybody. Hey everybody. Thank you. While we're waiting on Oscar, that's a series that I'm gonna continue. Well, like I told you guys, if we get the second video to also 1,000 subscribers, we'll get a third video in the series, because there's another way, there's another spot on the team. I'm gonna call it the specialist spot that once again are between, in my opinion, 4 girls. 2 or 3 of the girls are already used in the first 2 videos, but we're going to have to add Kalia Lincoln and Zoe Miller to a third video. So, if y'all want another battle video, get them views up. So, y'all know your girl is so unprepared for this. So, what I am going to do is download Twitch onto my backup phone. So then, we could Twitch our asses off over here too. Let me close YouTube. Let me open up Google Play. So, you guys, I have heard a rumor. I cannot confirm this rumor. I cannot deny this rumor. But I've heard a rumor that, and y'all heard the video, I was not mistaken. I've heard rumors. I haven't seen any videos yet. But I've heard a rumor that Sky Blakely is trying to come for this vault specialist spot at this Olympic Games. I heard rumors. Y'all saw the video of the Chung. I posted a video of the Chung. But I also heard rumors that an Arminar is in the works. And if Sky Blakely has both a Chung and an Arminar, like I said in the video, the battle video, that completely changes her position for this team. That completely changes where we gonna see her at the end of the day. Oh my God, the Twitter comments are coming up too. So hi Twitter, that's a first. Thank you, Restream. Thank you for gathering y'all fucking streaming app service and letting all of the app chat come up at the same time. Sky's gonna make it for sure. Her vault bars and beam is amazing, so that Kalia can get that floor specialist. I love Kalia Lincoln. I think the next quad is going to be her quad. I just realistically don't think she realistically has a shot to make this team. If you're going to make this team for one event, it's not going to be Flora. You have Simone, you have Charlize, you have Jade Carey, and you have Jordan Childs, and a healthy Sunisa Lee. You're not going to make one event, and that one event is Flora. Now, if Kalia had two strong balls, along with that Flora Society team, I'm right here with you guys. Make your argument. But her janky DTY and her beautiful Flora team, but one of her big tumbling passes I feel should always be devalued to a full end pipe. I just don't. It's gonna be hard for her to make it. But as I was saying, like I posted in the video, I know Sky can be better on floor. I think Sky can be. I'm not sure if she could make in the world finals on floor, but she damn sure could make Team USA lineups for floor. She would have to get a lot better. But I think it's possible for moms. Oscar,
Hey, hey.
how you doing, friend?
I'm good. I'm in a good mood. Sorry I'm late. I had some stuff to wrap up.
You're perfectly fine.
I loved your battle video also. Please go watch the first two so we get the third one because I need that to happen.
Yes.
What would Sky's routine be to make floor liner?
All she would have to do is get back to her form that she had in 2022.
Okay. Wasn't she doing a pike chusa in 2022?
It was very piped over, but it was a lot more hollow than a lot of y'all faves. So let's not give my Sky Blakely too much.
I'll have to go back, revisit that.
So, as I was saying, I don't know if you heard, but I've heard rumors. I haven't seen videos, but I've heard very credible rumors going around the gym today.
Of course. You didn't share this with me.
My DM harassing me all morning saying, Makayla, have you seen a video of Sky doing an Arminar? And I'm like, no, there's no video of Sky doing an Arminar. And everybody's like, yes, there is. And I'm just like, no, there isn't. So I don't know if there's like some secret.
So you haven't seen it,
or something that she's in that she's sharing videos with a select group of people.
But you haven't
I don't
seen.
know if somebody's just making up lies on the Gymternet and getting our hopes up for no reason. But I thoroughly believe it's possible. What about you, Oscar? How do you feel?
You know what? Sky's DTY has never been my favorite because she does a lot of she rotates early off of the table. So I would be so shocked if she could land it, but it doesn't mean people with worse blocks haven't landed Arminars before.
Very true.
Can you share who told you about this video, or is it confidential?
It's very confidential, and I would like to. Well, I'm so glad you said that because I'm just. How can I put this without being shady or messy or talking shit?
Are you the
I-
middle person?
I'm getting to the point where people trust me with these secrets again because there was a point in time, no tea, no shade, that they absolutely did not. So I definitely am going to cherish these secrets with all that I have until people decide to put them out however they want to put them out. But yeah,
Rebuilding trust takes time.
rebuilding trust takes time. So I'm not going to say anything other than if Mama have two vaults and it's gonna compete two vaults this championship, it's gonna be. I don't see neither Jade or Jocelyn making the team if this is true.
Even if she is just as bad at floor as she was in 2023.
Especially if she's just as bad on floor if she was in 2023. Because she has three spots. I mean, bars, beam, and floor. I mean, bars, beam, and vault. All they need is somebody to do floor, so then that leaves room for Jordan Childs, Jay
Kalia
Carey,
Lincoln.
Kalia Lincoln, Joseph Robertson to make the team.
Addison Fada. I see it. I see it for her.
I see it for Addison on vault. I see if Mama can get her charm together too. Her name is added to the conversation. But see, for Addison, I need for her to get her bars together as well.
You know, it's kind of funny to me that Addison. This doesn't make perfect sense, the logic that I'm using, but based off of some things, mostly vibes, I feel like Addison falls in the same category as Jocelyn, where her chung could potentially be much stronger than her double twisting Yurchenko. So
Yes.
she'd have to improve that, I think.
But her DTY is better than Jocelyn's.
It is, but it's not nearly like the strongest of the USA girls. I didn't appreciate all the stray shots Addison took today on Twitter the last couple of days. People were saying some really not nice things, and let's respect the gymnasts as people and remember they have feelings too. And
What have people been saying about my friend Addison?
just there was like a really toxic conversation that was like all over my Twitter when I woke up from these people, and they were just like,
See, I must have these people blocked. I haven't seen none of this, and thank God because they know how. I don't talk shit about. I don't talk shit about Addison or Zoe. I think those two are my personal favorite gymnasts of this quad. It's just because they're my favorite don't mean I see them making the Olympic Games. Now that doesn't mean I don't see them making any team at all this year. I see
of course
just
not. You've made that so clear multiple times.
correct. So Addison learning the chung is very helpful for her, especially if she wants to do the World Cups and get some experience that way. Learning the chung for her is helpful for her if she wants to continue her career after this quad. You know, I don't understand why people. Maybe it's not that y'all hating on Addison. Maybe y'all just really want to see Addison in the NCAA. I don't know.
There's definitely some hate going on. By the way, I
I
love
know.
that routine for Sky doing Chuso double lay, 1.5 to double twist.
Uh huh. Yeah, I know. Chuso is a much better decision for Sky than the damn Silavash. I don't know why they
That
went.
was irresponsible, whoever told her to do that.
I think she lost the full twist and double layout, and they thought it would be easier to add another twist to her full end. I don't know.
Thank God she didn't seriously injure herself on it.
Yeah, yeah.
So did you already talk about the proposed age of seniors being raised before I jumped on?
Not yet. We could talk about it now, though.
I just thought it was interesting, but also confusing because I didn't do too much research on it. But it didn't seem like it was confirmed outside of like the most legit thing I read was that the Italian Federation are proposing to change the rule for their for their federation specifically, raising the age of senior gymnasts for the women to 18, which is what it already is for the men, I believe, internationally. But I think maybe there was a proposal somewhere from the FIG about that being the standard for all federations.
But I don't. I absolutely don't. I think the age being, especially at this point in time, like it just feels right.
You don't think it's, I see both sides to it. So did you get all of your points out? Because I want you to
No,
finish first.
my only point is that I feel like, especially with all of the abuse that we've seen, right? I understand that the other argument is whenever a girl peaks, that's when she should be able to make the team. My argument is no, because just because a child peaks at 12, that doesn't mean that means that she's burned out at 12 and she doesn't get to go. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't like that argument of just because a girl can do a double double at 12 means she should go to the Olympics. No, she should not be doing a double double at 12. That's the issue in this damn sport. We push too much on these children. We have to change our mentality of the way we even teach. Even one of the main things with the Romanian team is they teach these girls these big tricks at such young ages, and guess what? They get injured. As soon as they start turning 15, 16, their bodies start maturing, they get injured.
Right.
Romania need to learn that they need to choose an older group of girls who are gonna, go past that injury stage, and let's see if you can keep your double double at 18.
I feel like that's the second point. The priority would be to coach them to have a more sustainable career, right?
Correct.
The points that I saw that I kind of agreed with were from this Twitter user Romania Ho, who's an awesome
Romania
person to
hoe.
follow on Twitter. Everyone should go check them out and follow.
You can unblock me, girl. Me and Addis don't fuck with each other no more, girl. You can unblock me. You can unblock me.
Unblock Makayla Romania Ho, please.
We used to be friends, girl. I understand things that Addis happen. You can unblock me. Or maybe I have you blocked. I will unblock you. I'll see how it goes.
So the first thing they wrote was that their opinion was that better emphasis needs to be placed on pacing gymnasts. That's already a given. I think we all agree. But no matter how well paced some gymnasts are, their bodies just can't handle elite past the age of 18, for instance. But you kind of just touched on this because we talked about their bodies. Most instances are that their bodies can't handle it because of the way they've been trained or coached up until that point. But if they had changed that, the new precedent might be set. And the second point they made was,
oh wait, look at all of the big name junior. Look at the way gymnastics is in America. for instance, right? Our juniors no longer translate to the elite level the way it once were, right?
Except, okay, maybe that's up for
It
argument.
takes, it takes the juniors a little bit longer, whereas it used to be the second the juniors turned seniors, they were now the top athletes. Why? Because the older girls was burnt out, and the younger girls had a little bit more mileage on their bodies than the older girls did. Now in gymnastics, especially the way the new level 10, the way they train the girls, they don't teach them girls those big skills until they turn elite, or they have a great idea that the girls are going in that direction towards elite. Like Avery, oh, what's that girl name? She's a big YouTube star, or she's going to Alabama next year, or maybe Arbor.
I know. Okay, I'm not sure who you're talking about because there is an Avery who was top of her class for recruitment, and she's going to Utah.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Avery
about.
Neff.
Yes,
She won the
y'all
Nastia Lukin Cup.
correct. Y'all see how that girl has a lot of tricks up her sleeve, but people want to see her do elite. Her skill set is
It
what her
wouldn't
skill,
translate to an open code.
huh?
I don't think it would translate to an open code, or at least she wouldn't be as competitive.
Correct, because her coaches taught her what they needed to teach her, right? Yes, she learned a full twist and double layout off of bars, but she's not doing an armonar. She's doing double doubles on floor. She's not doing triple backs off floors like that, right? What she's doing
She
is
has
her skills
a different priority, it seems like.
correct. Whereas before that wasn't even an option for the girls. They were like, "Oh, you're talented. You're gonna do elite. Learn how to do a triple twist. Learn how to do a triple twist off beam. Learn how to do add another twist to that full twist and double layer and do a double double girl." Like, and that was the strategy. And you see, even right now, certain coaches still have that mindset, and their gymnasts always are injured.
Are you
Alphong,
worried? Are you worried Reese Esponda, this new superstar, is gonna burn out?
yeah, yes, we've seen it too many times. Connor, Caitlin Ohashi, um, hell, to a lesser extent, Nora Flatley, but lesser extent, but kind of because she
She
never
wasn't
made it to
as
it.
successful as a senior. The other
Did
girls won
Nora, did Nora did Nora Flatley ever make it to the senior? Like, did she ever even compete one time as her senior?
No, I don't think so. You're right.
That's what I'm talking about. Like all of these talented girls that their whole junior career, they get to be vindicated in the NCAA. We get to see what they have.
Victoria win.
Victoria win. Hell, even Molly O'Keefe. They get
But
to be
she had,
vindicated.
it seems like she really had her priority was not elite gymnastics. Or maybe it
No,
was
I
for
think
like
one
this long.
American Cup that she did and flopped. Mama was like, no.
Right. She didn't like losing. After winning 2 junior national all-arounds?
It just doesn't. And the way they're training the juniors now, like how it's taken Tiana and Jocelyn and hell, even Sky and fucking Shilese, it's taking them a long time to figure out the elite code because they didn't have them doing all those tricks in juniors. They're learning those things now.
I would say 2019 stands out. It's like an outlier in this conversation because that year you had, it's not a perfect example, but you had through the junior national all around podium was Kayla DiCello,
Mm-hmm.
Leanne Wong, and
Mm-hmm.
Sunisa Lee, and they all had major success as seniors. So Sunisa went straight to being the second
You
best
mean
gymnast in the
2018
world.
junior podium? You mean 2018 junior podium
Yes,
when
I'm
they
sorry.
transitioned to
Thank
senior
you.
in 2018? Correct. And look at that podium, right? Leanne, you said Leanne won first, right?
No, I think. Oh gosh, it was either Leanne or Kayla. I think Kayla won. Let me just double check. But the three
I
of
think it
them were
was
on the podium.
because I remember them talking about it, her transitioning from because she won the American Cup in 2019. I think it was Leanne, but it might have been
You
Kayla.
just, I,
I
I
know it
think
was
it
not
was Leanne.
Suni, but the point is, look at Suni. So Suni, old school gymnastics would have been faded out because she's not the junior champion, right? She just was the third place girl who could do bars. Like, so she would be basically Madison coaching under the old way of thinking. But you have to give the girls more time. Simone Biles would have never been even an elite level gymnast. She would be over. She would have been retired at UCLA like 6 years ago. Why? Because she had no junior career at all. I mean, she competed. Don't get me
There are
wrong, but
girls with less success as juniors than her. I think she won a vault medal or something.
so basically, she would have been Alicia Sacramone.
Leanne won, Kayla was second, and Suni was third in 2018.
And we all would agree. Well, maybe not all of us. Arguably, if you know anything about the sport of gymnastics, you would know that Suni is the better gymnast out of those three girls. But the way they have them doing, like Suni wasn't doing that stupid hard bar routine as a junior.
But she was doing stupid hard floor passes as a junior, landing low
And
as
look at
fuck.
what happened to her back.
Right.
And look at what happened to her back.
Also, she had real improvement on all of the events. Like she was still throwing her Nabieva in 2017 and her double double and her double layout on floor. But they all got so much better.
But don't get. I'm not saying she wasn't throwing big skills. I'm not saying the juniors don't throw big skills. What I'm saying is she wasn't doing her 2021. She wasn't even doing her 2019 routine as a junior. Like she wasn't connecting her Nabiva to a Bahar to watch. Even though we've seen her doing training videos of that ever since she was a damn junior, she saved that. That's what I'm saying. Like the old way of them doing the juniors, like Caitlin Ohashi was out here throwing a fucking full in pipe, a full twist layout, like crazy, just a beam, floor, and bar routine that just was stupid hard for no reason.
Kaylin Ohashi, when did she do a double layout with a full twist?
I mean, I'm sorry, a full twist and double pike off a beam.
Yeah.
She was doing a double twist and double off of bars though.
Exactly, yeah.
Like Valeri just had her doing, and Valeri's one of those coaches. That's why his juniors never make it past juniors because he still is under that old mindset of because you can, you should, and especially if they raise the age to 18, he's gonna fade away as a coach because he does not. Well, he's always gonna be good because he's gonna be able to get the older girls to come back because he's good at that too. I'm not even gonna front and say he's not. He is good at that. Like once a girl is of a certain age, she's good at maintaining her body past that. Like Nastia, basically. Like I mean, I'm not saying Nastia was going to make it to 2012, but the fact that in 1 year she got a bar routine together was incredible to me.
When did
out
she
of
really
nowhere,
get it together?
she was closer than. Shut up, shut up, Makayla. Shut up, Makayla.
No. Nice self talk.
She was closer than a lot of people who tried to make a comeback in the year. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
She was. Although, like, all the critics are going to say, show me an example that wasn't his daughter.
Gabrielle Douglas is about to be the example.
What do you think about Mad Ray Johnson? Do you think she can do more difficult things than she throws in competition, because she became junior national all-around champion with pretty mid difficulty on all of her events. Nothing stand out.
Is Madura the one that's in LSU right now?
No, she still does elite. She's just like
That's
it hasn't
Mari.
translated to the senior stage.
Her issue is,
Hi, Nisha.
hi Nisha. Her issue is one of her issues is it's just WCC. It's like it's hard to get there.
Oh,
Hmm?
sorry. I thought you were gonna say something else. I think. Let me let you
No,
finish.
it's just hard to get the attention of the coaches. You have Simone Biles, who they clearly know are going to the Olympics. They have Jordan Childs, who they believe is going to go to the Olympics. They have both Tiana and Jocelyn, who they think they are going to put a very strong push for the Olympics. And they have Zoe Miller, who could make it too. So, I mean,
But just to be clear, you know that Mad Ray is a Woga gymnast, right?
oh shit, no.
But you could say the same thing like Gabrielle Douglas is the main focus at Woga now. Sky Blakely, Kalia Lincoln. Sorry, you were the junior national all-around champion. We don't really care, unless you don't feel that's true.
No, it's same script, different cast. Like, yeah, everything I just said applies, but take away WCC and put it towards Boga.
And now we have another junior Woga national all-around champion, Hesley Rivera. I'm excited to see what happens to her. She has huge potential.
I feel like for any of the, I feel like 18 is right. I feel like the coaches are going to have to change their mindset more than the actual gymnasts or the fans, basically.
Can I read you Romania Ho's second opinion?
Sure.
They wrote, this change also complicates things for those who want to do one single cycle as their plan and then retire to do university at a normal age. It is not realistic to assume everyone wants to do gymnastics as their job into adulthood, and I think this would severely cut into the number of gymnasts worldwide.
I don't agree with that at all.
Oh, why not?
I think it would add to the number of gymnasts worldwide.
Why?
As we see in gymnastics now, more and more people, even after they went to the Olympics and won gold medals, wants to continue. Like, I think that was a myth put together by a lot of broken gymnasts whose bodies was just like no more. I think if they were trained in a different manner to allow their bodies to help hold up longer, where they weren't always in pain all the damn time, I think we would have more people going on into their 30s.
Gabby was not at Camp Nisha.
No, not yet.
I see what you're saying. I think it's valid, but the first part of their point also sounds valid to me about that it messes with the plan that most gymnasts, I don't actually know the stats, but I'm assuming most gymnasts want to do a single cycle and be in college from the ages of 18 to 22 roughly, instead of having to delay that.
I just think most gymnasts are going to have to change their game plan.
Find a new sport.
I'm sorry that at 14 years old, you're able to do incredible things that you can't do at 19. I feel like it sucks for you, but for the next cycle of girls who your coaches are going to be forced to train correctly, and they're going to have, because each group of girls, as you see, like in the 80s, the girls was one and done. Why? Because at between 12 and 16, the coaches literally wrecked them people. Like, had them people on hard ass floors with no springs, no mats, doing all kind of crazy ass shit. Like, and we just see the proof the other way. Like, more people, if their bodies are able to hold up, are sticking around.
Did you see this photo that USAG just released from women's national team camp with the list of attendees?
Yes, I saw it.
Is it the one, because there were two that I saw. There's one where you can see their faces and one where it's their backs.
I saw the one with their back.
Oh, okay. Then notable absences: Gabrielle Douglas, Shilese Jones, Sunisa Lee, Tiana Sumasekura, Hesley Rivera, Madray Johnson, Jade Carey, and Leanne Wong. And also in the photo, there's film crew, which people are speculating means that we're going to get some good Olympic documentaries on the way, which I would love.
Yeah, I realized Golden is the reason why Team USA came in second place, right? Docu-series before the Olympics are a curse. It is a curse.
Until Becky Downey changed that all and became GB's first Olympic champion.
And then Oscar woke up and looked at Twitter and realized he fell twice on the even bars finals and didn't even make it to finals. Or Oscar woke up and GB announced their team and Becky Downey wasn't even named as an alternate.
Okay, I'm a Becky fan, and I feel like the most realistic is that she makes the event final and flops in the final.
It depends on if the Galarova sisters are back in time.
Yeah, who can say?
I think Jessica will be back, but Jennifer, I'm just joking, Becky Downey. You're gonna make the damn GB team. They basically have nobody this quiet.
Oh.
I think she, but I thoroughly mean this. Docu-series before the Olympics are a curse. Look at Morgan Hurd. Look at
it worked out for Suni Lee, or you're just saying the team flopped?
The team flopped.
Okay.
It
worked. What about Melnikova? Melnikova in the all-around won 2. She won an Olympic gold, an Olympic bronze, another Olympic bronze, and then she became world champion.
Well, I mean, her had a docu-series, and the Americans had a docu-series. So the way I'm going to justify this is the curse had to affect somebody negatively. So the biggest effect would have been against the Americans. So she just so happened to get lucky to be on the Russian team, so she could have got that gold medal because, hell, she basically flopped too. It's just the Americans didn't have Simone Biles, and that's why they won. But we're not going to act like Angelina Melikova had a perfect Olympic Games, Brad.
No one said that. No one said that. But she did become a world champion. Nisha, I'm pretty sure that happened after she won her all-around golds, and a negative perspective might say, hey, she didn't get to defend her title, so she falls into the same category. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Playing devil's advocate.
No, I'm not playing devil's advocate. I'm definitely adding Douglas, the House of Gold, or wherever the hell that shit was, too. Docu-series are a curse right before the Olympic Games. It is a curse.
I don't remember exactly what year that took place or that was filmed in.
Part 2 to Angelina Melikova defending that one. technically her docuseries was in 2020. Golden was in 2021. So technically, technically the curse still applies.
Why? She found all that success in 2021, the next year.
But her docuseries didn't happen in 2021. Her docuseries happened in 2020.
But they continued to film it into 2021. The last episode is at the Olympics.
For real? Damn, did I not watch the last episode? Gosh,
It's
my
so
bad.
good. The last episode is the best one, in my opinion.
My bad. My bad. Angelina Manikova. Well, no, docuseries are cursed because then Russia invaded Ukraine and then bam, she had no new net squad. So yeah, docuseries are still a curse. It just took her curse to happen a lot longer and a lot more permanent.
Can we move on?
I'm surprised she hasn't retired at this point because I don't see her holding on to no damn the whole net squad.
Oh, she's definitely still trying to
I know.
get to
I know.
Paris.
I don't think that's going to happen either. Do you think this camp roster is better look at who will show up at Winter Cup? In all honesty, I think this camp roster is a good look at who's actually on this reality docuseries that they're fed up film. Basically. Docuseries life.
If you could make a new all-around, who would the 3 international gymnasts be for Paris?
I would do 3 people who I'm not gonna say really doesn't have a chance to make the team. I mean, but
Why?
like
Why not people with a good chance, like last time?
I feel like the docuseries curse wouldn't matter. Like I would follow maybe Aaliyah Finnegan, maybe
Can you also come up with 3 people where it doesn't matter if it would affect them bad or good?
yeah, I'm thinking of it right now. Ethor daughter.
It doesn't have to be a first Olympics person.
Oh, that's the rule for.
No,
I don't.
Melnikova went to Rio. I forgot. Sorry.
Let's see who else. So they try to do 3 different countries, so an Asian country, huh?
I would be very happy with Oyu Shan.
No.
Why not?
Aaliyah Finnegan is the Asian girl. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that country no more.
Continent, and she's also American, so why not count her for that continent?
True. So I'm going to.
What's wrong with Oyu Shan?
Because I don't want the Olympic curse to happen to her.
But I said put the outcome aside for me, just for fun.
There is no outcome side. I'm going to give you a third name. Give me 1 second. Oh, I wouldn't mind Brazil having somebody. It definitely better not be no damn Rebecca Andrade, and it definitely better not be Flavia Sarava. So it could be another one, and it can't be damn no. It can't, huh?
It can't be Jaje.
No.
So who does that leave? Lorraine, Crystal, and Julia Suarez. I would have loved if they had Thais Fidelis on the last one, going into Tokyo.
Oh, you know who else they could choose?
Who?
Becky Downey.
But she doesn't need that. She already has her own. Or I guess it's wrapped up already.
She needs to make as much money as she can so she could move on in her life.
I don't think that's her priority, Makayla. But
I don't think so either. She really wants an Olympic gold medal. I don't blame her. She has the potential. It's just, gosh. But you know what? I'm talking all this shit. Watch that woman win the Olympics. And watch me be up there crying so happy for her. Eating my words. Happily. Happily. Eating my words.
Maybe they should have Kaylee and Nemore in the series. I'm just thinking about gymnasts would be entertaining to look
Oh
into
no,
their
and she's
journey.
African. So yeah, that would be dope. Clea Nemore, maybe um
Lee Yun So from Korea, South Korea.
if both of the guys, hell no. Hell no.
Does GB have a shot at team podium? They have a shot at bronze, just like as much of a shot they had in Tokyo. Other people might flop and they might do decent.
Without the Gadarovas, I don't even think they're gonna make team finals. No tea, no shade, GB.
I'm gonna run the numbers and prove you wrong.
That would be a good choice, Nisha. That would be a damn good choice.
But we already have our American girl, Aaliyah.
But if they're gonna count her actual Olympic country South Asia, so I mean, it can go so many different ways. No. No. Hell no. Don't even bring your camera to damn France. Like, no. No Olympic curse for them. It's already too. For the Americans, if they win another silver medal, it really doesn't matter. For the France, no.
What do you think about Sabrina Voinier or Anna Barbosu?
Yeah, I would give the whole Romanian national team a reality TV show.
Right?
I'm sorry, docu-series.
I
Do y'all just think they're just going to call it Golden 2024?
If I picked a USA girl, it would be Kalia Lincoln or Miley Liu.
Or yeah, I would go with Jocelyn Robertson. I tell you who it would not be. It would not be Simone Biles, Gabby Douglas, Shiley Jones, Sky Blakely, or Jordan Child, because that's my current Olympic team. So it would be none of them girls. Well, Suni's on my team too.
I feel like we're having two conversations right now. Like
I know.
you're talking about the girls that you don't want to suffer from the curse, and I'm just talking about girls who I actually want to see more of their training and hear more of their perspective.
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying, I believe in that damn documentary Curse, and I don't want none of my faves to have no damn reality camera follow them around until after the Olympic Games. That's all. That's all.
Would Callie Hill ever allow like a camera crew into her gym at this point?
I think if Kayla just solo wanted it, I don't think.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I think she definitely has a lot of power in that relationship. Autonomy at this point.
So, yeah, lots of Olympic predictions coming up. Lots of Olympic predictions coming up.
If you
Uh,
get if you are able to watch the video, if it really exists of Sky doing the Ominar, would you share it without revealing the source? Just the video, like screen record it or whatever. Unless they specifically said don't do that, Makayla.
Maybe my source is Scott Blakely herself, and she told me not to post the video.
Well, yeah, then whoever it is, if they say don't post it, don't post it. Love that for you. Say hi to Sky for me.
I'm not saying that's who my source is, you guys. I'm not saying that's who my source is. I'm just saying. When the people tell me to shut up, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Other people better learn that if they want relationships in this damn industry. So, Oscar, we're gonna stream a meet. I don't know if you heard the way my plan was. I'm gonna leave all the channels up, and then if YouTube give me issues, then I'll take it down off of YouTube after fact.
Okay. Are you
Um,
going to? Are you driving to Gainesville if Sky Blakely is at a UF meet?
yes, probably.
Just to interview her?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, which meet are we watching first?
Let's go with whichever is the shortest.
Or how are we gonna watch it?
Um, you can share your screen with me, and we can play it from the screen.
Sure. So the 2006 World Team Final that I have is 2
It's just
hours and
we
15
can't watch the
minutes.
NBC version. It has to be the other version that's not NBC.
It's the BBC.
Perfection.
And the 2017.
Oh my god, you guys, we're streaming our first gymnastics meet on Twitch, on the Twitch channel. Gymnastics for everyone. I'm so excited. So we're doing our reaction video to this. So we're gonna talk over this, you guys. I know you guys don't like when we talk over the people, but in order for us not to get in trouble, we have to do reactions. In order to do reactions, we have to talk. So
Should we just mute the YouTube video? Because I would worry that it would be hard to understand anything if we're both talking at the same time, like us and the commentators.
I mean, it's just Tasha Stryker. No, it's the BBC.
It's Christine Still.
However you want to do it, friend.
I don't know. We can try something and see how it goes. But it's an experiment. It's the first time.
Yeah.
But if we do listen to them, hey, I'm actually not sure that I know of a video of 2017 Euros. Do you have one?
Oh wow. Okay, let me look for it. While you're looking for that.
There definitely used to be one on YouTube, but I'm guessing it looks like it was taken down.
It might have been they. A lot of the YouTube channels they've been gathering them people.
If anyone has a link, drop it in the chat, please. What's this?
I see all of the event finals.
Yeah. I even found the qualification, I think.
Oh no!
It looks like it's still on Flow. If anyone has Flow info.
Oh, that's probably why. Okay, don't worry about it. We'll watch it another time.
Okay. It looks like number one gym fan has all of the qualifications
From that year.
from 2017, and they just said they wrote in one of the descriptions, this is from Flow Gym.
Yeah, we don't fuck with Flo over here either. Them some other bitches that would gather your channel. Okay, so the Twitch name is um, Jim, the number 4, everyone. Yes. Let me put it in the chat. It is Jim, the number 4, everyone. And over on the Twitch, we're trying to create a library of gymnastics content. I know there's a library of gymnastics content over here on YouTube, but as we just see, YouTube is slowly but surely gathering the damn gymnastics content up. So I think Twitch is a great home for it.
And that's why we all need to stay being so appreciative of the brave channels that are uploading old meets now.
Correct.
Okay, so regroup, new plan.
2006.
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Okay, great. And I should keep the volume on.
Uh, keep it on, just turn it low.
Okay.
I'll just turn it low.
in the commentary box with Mitch and, of course, Christine still. I'm delighted to be here because this is my first time up in the commentary. I'm very excited. Sure it's going to be fun, don't you think?
Oh, it should be an absolute great competition. No, we've had the qualifiers and much anticipated competition between these.
So this was the first World Championships with the open code scoring, right?
Yes.
Qualified in third. Don't expect them to finish there. And they're tipping Russia.
Chelsea Memo was the reigning world all-around champion,
Correct.
and she qualified first into the all-around final at this in 2006 to defend her
Yeah,
title.
there were a few
Correct.
that surprised. Brazil were very strong, have come back really well. Australia, really strong. This new judging system suits their style. They're very stylish, clean gymnasts. So it has been good. China could topple America, USA. They weren't as invincible as they've looked in the last few years. And in fact, in qualifying, 2 of their gymnasts fell from the beam, which is really unusual. So, however, of course, China fell about a bit as well, which they often do. But one day, just one day, they have to get it together. And maybe it's tonight.
Well, of course, the USA.
When was the last time that America had 2 falls on beam,
2003.
even in
They were
qualification?
third. In 2095, they were third. Going back 94, 91, they were second.
2022?
I've got the feeling I think we'll do it again, Mitch, to be honest.
They've got the pedigree. What they are.
Chang Fei got her vault named after her in 2005 at the World Championships in Australia.
And they know how to win. And they used to win.
But the arena's looking pretty empty at the moment. There, without the gymnasts, will they be warming up at the moment, Christine?
Yes, they've got another identical set of apparatus in a warm-up gym, and they'll be warming up on that in that gym right till the very last minute when they change into the competition leotards and line up in the tunnel ready to march on.
Yeah, the atmosphere in here is absolutely incredible. I just desperately
Spain in a world final.
I jump up onto the
team final.
onto the ear bars there. It really grabs you, doesn't it, in here?
It's a lovely atmosphere.
So who fell on beam in 2022?
In qualifications, I think
Well, it wasn't actually.
I know Jordan fell on beam.
So a good, well,
That's
14
true,
years,
yeah.
actually. Let's not even go there.
Sky was there. She hit beam.
They're filling up very nicely. And a great
I'm not sure.
wide audience from all over the world. Lots of support from here.
No, Charlize didn't fall.
Yes, quite a cozy arena.
Jordan fell twice, but I was talking about 2 athletes
They are
falling.
lining up in the tunnel, as you can see.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. From the
Sky fell
American.
twice in 2023
Just competing.
from an American team, because at the beginning of the broadcast, Christine was saying how in 2006 here in the qualification 2 Americans fell, and it was quite unusual.
Recovering from an ankle
Hmm.
injury, obviously didn't want to risk her on anything else, but look, she's bouncing up and down happily there.
Yeah. 6 in the team there, but is it just 4 that are going to be competing as well?
It'll be 3. They've got to name 3. And this is the exciting thing about this competition. It's 3 in and all 3 scores count. That's why Christine's point earlier that if you're not consistent, this is where China let themselves down a little bit. They're going to need USA to make lots of problems, make lots of mistakes. And I think that this 3-on-3 is a great format. It sorts them out.
And the difference in the faces, the Chinese girls look tense there, whereas the Americans, they love it. Tom, in the United States of America, you love competing.
They love it.
This is your stage.
Well, here come the gymnasts.
Christine is my absolute favorite commentator. Even I love her more than even Monica
This is how the
Phelps.
competition will work. The 8 countries that manage to get through qualification will have a team of 6. From that 6, 3 gymnasts are selected to compete on each of the apparatus.
Do you have a favorite?
Those scores are added
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat what you said? I wasn't paying attention.
This is going to be
Sure, I said I laughed at something Christine said, and I said Christine still is my absolute favorite commentator. Even I love her even more than Monica Phelps, who I also have a love-hate relationship with. Do you have a favorite commentator?
Kathy Johnson Clark.
Okay.
Australians, Chris, they look good.
So happy that at least we
They
get
do
her in
it. Everything is
NCAA.
choreographed down to the way they march.
What do you
it.
say? Oh, you're
It's
happy that we have her in
very
NCAA?
strong unit, very good discipline, and they really were a team. They surprised me quite how strong they were because they've lost
We
a
used to be
couple of
so
their
lucky. We used
more
to get
experienced
Kathy and Bart
members
at
of the
every
team
world
that compete at
championships.
the World
Now,
Champions aren't here, but they certainly came in strongly.
Tim and Nasir
So
or
what's going
Tim
to
and
go through
Sam or
gymnasts'
whoever it
minds
is.
at the moment? How do you prepare for something
I
like
had
this?
no idea that
It
Bart
depends on the
Connor
day
used
for
to
those
be
who
so
love it.
cute.
You'll be thinking, wow, I can't wait to get out there.
Like
See
I
the
appreciate
crowd,
that
the
he's not
buzz.
everyone's type,
Those who
but
love training and don't love competing will be thinking,
he
please
was
let it be
cute.
over quickly.
Him and Nadia, that'd be a really cute couple.
I think if the USA have their way,
I used to think that was just so strange for them to be together.
they look, they have
Oh,
that look
why?
about them, don't they?
They do look
To
very
me,
confident indeed, and of
now
course
I
this
can't understand it because I'm like, she made the Olympic Games like a whole 8 years before him. She's so much older than
They
him,
start
but
on the vault
it
with
didn't dawn on
three
me like she
gymnasts from
probably
the
made the Olympic
USA on
Games at
vault.
13,
And
where he made
when
his
they
Olympic
finish
Games at
qualifying,
probably
the
like
back race have finished, there will
20.
be another
So
warm-up. And
they're probably the
I
exact
didn't.
same age.
the
Like,
Chinese on vault. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
plenty of warm-up
I was
for
gonna
these
say,
gymnasts.
I didn't. I always think of
Here's
him
the
as being older
team
than her.
warming up on the floor.
really? Probably.
Yes, doesn't mean it's true.
Brazil.
To
Danielle
me, I always
Furtado,
think of her as the
one of
older
the
one
really,
just
really
because of her
experienced
Olympics
gymnasts
where it
from
fell.
the Brazilian team.
With a little bit of Ukrainian influence, Mustafanko.
That's right. They've been there since '96. Oh, look at that. Full twisting back
Ooh.
somersault on the beam.
incredible for a walk.
She stuck that shit.
Each gymnast has 30 seconds warm up on the beam in
Now,
this
under
last
this
warm up,
quota
and
points
they'll
for those
choose
who don't know,
probably their
the
three or
girls was
four most
counting
difficult
10
skills to
skills
do
on
in
each
the
event,
final little moments.
whereas now they're only counting 8.
But it's not about winning the warm-up, is it?
Is it true that
Absolutely.
this was the first world team final where
So
3
in this
gymnasts were up
3-minute
and all
warm-up
3
then, the
scores
gymnasts just
counted?
trying to get themselves
No, that was 2003.
and just hope that they
Okay.
can
No,
continue to
2001.
regardless
2001. That's when they
when
changed
they're
that rule.
actually competing.
Well, of course, you see, they
2001.
walked from not a brightly lit gym for TV. They walked in from a rather dull situation into the bright lights, and it
And I
just
used
gives
to
them a
hate the
little
3
feel,
up,
the
3
apparatus
count
and the
rule, man. I
opportunity to
used to
adjust.
hate that shit. Now I thoroughly love it. I wish it was 4 up, 4 count. Or,
Me too.
yeah, go back to the old school. Make it 5 up, 5 count. Don't bring no specialists. If you want a team finals, bring the 5 best all arounders. If you're just going to go 1 through 5 in the all around, let's run it.
What do you think about or did you know that Bart Connor was on the 1976 Montreal team?
I did not know that.
Very
He was the
powerful
youngest teammate.
complex.
I know he was on the 80 team. I didn't know he made it to 3 Olympics.
Twisting front somersault.
I think they met. And did they meet in 76 or something, or on the tour after?
Well, then that makes a lot more sense, their relationship.
Just a double twist. Quite a simple move there.
Nadia is 3 years younger than him. Okay, I was actually right.
Yeah, wow. And that just goes back to the point of why the age limit should be 18, because it makes no sense why she is allowed to compete at the Olympics at 13 and he had to wait till he was 18.
Well, they did address that somewhat. But we didn't even talk about that earlier, the fact that there's an argument to be made that there should be equality between the two genders or equal treatment.
I think even in rhythmic gymnastics is 18 now, or 17-1.
But I really am not knowledgeable or aware of men's rhythmic gymnastics.
Oh my god, it's so incredible. It is a
Can you
thing.
put me on to something? Can you make like a playlist or something?
To wrap it all up very
I was I will try to make you guys a video of me finding men's rhythmic gymnastics. It's very big in Asia.
Okay, here we
We
go
just
with
need
both.
like a
This is
few
John
entry
Vega.
points, you know, and
Here's
then
Wilson.
I'll go down the rabbit hole
Chelsea
myself.
Memmel to go on vault.
I would really appreciate that.
One day I will go down the rabbit hole myself just for
Brilliant
you.
focus here.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Because it is a rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole. It's like, and at first it's like, what the fuck is this? And then it's like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. Why this isn't in the Olympics? Like,
It's not in the Olympics.
I don't
Only
think
women.
MIG recognized men's rhythmic gymnastics. I just think it's
Chelsea Memmel.
in Asia they do it. I don't think it's a recognized discipline of gymnastics.
55.5.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I'm not knowledge. Why I don't know about it. Why I haven't heard about it.
The last time
This
before Chelsea Memmel's comeback that we seen her do a DTY.
Saluting the judges, Chelsea Memmel.
Is that Chelsea or is it Yana Beager? I can't tell.
Deep breath.
is Chelsea,
Off she goes.
the reigning world all-around champion.
Opens up with a double twist from the Checo approach. Good,
Solid.
teamwork.
A bit of
Little smile
legs
there on
crossing
Chelsea's
in the
face as she
air.
walks away.
But that's basically the way she did it.
Style, really well round the double twist. One of the most difficult vaults. It's got a tariff of 5.8. She flips on, holds that straight body shape, just allowing the legs to cross. That's where the judges will make.
I will say this, she did do it
Current
better
champion. She must feel
in her
In
comeback.
2021.
Yeah.
This is her place. This is where she loves to be.
It was a lot
Very
less
aggressive
twisting directly
competitor,
off the table,
risen to the top of the American
more height.
system.
Oh, I noticed that too. She was twisting right off the table. Yana.
Oh, and look at
Oof.
that. Just mistimed.
Under-rotated.
First vault down. Now that has to count.
Now under this cut of points, the Yurchenko 1.5 was worth a 5,
5.5.
and the Yurchenko double was worth a 5.8. So they were saying that there was not that big of a difference between the Yurchenko double and the 1.5, other than the half twist is only worth 3 tenths more. How do y'all feel about that? 'Cause I feel like that's correct.
And how many volts do the judges do they
I feel like
gymnasts
it's correct, but it's also
get? Well,
makes sense since it's a natural progression in my eyes from 1/10 difference in the 10.0 code of 01 to 04 or 05. And unless it changed in 2005, actually, I don't know. But now going 3/10 and then 4/10 to what it is today.
Used to be 0.5.
I just feel like after a certain point, they should recognize that. Like, I think a 1.5 twist is way harder than the Yurchenko full, and that's where the separation should be. But I don't think a 1.5 twist is. I mean, it's harder. I mean, a Yurchenko double is clearly harder than the 1.5, but because of the blind landing in the 1.5, it kind of equals out the two balls.
I see what you're saying. So do you think that this is how it should be? That the full to a 1.5 is 5/10 and the 1.5 to double is 3/10? I would not mind that at all.
Because the blind landing of the one, you got to recognize that blind landing. It's the same thing with the Arminar. It's just not getting the twist around. It's also the blind landing. Once you get the twist around, you have to recognize that.
The judges are all still getting used to.
Like an Arminar is way, again, it's like I said, the Yurchenko 1.5 is way harder than the Yurchenko full. The Arminar is way harder than the Yurchenko double.
Agree.
Daria, let's go over that.
And it used to be like that in 2012, right? Wasn't the Arminar 5/10 more?
European Championships.
I think in 2012, the 1.5 was I think a 5.0. But see, yeah,
I think it was a 5.4.
I think a 5.4.
This is gonna be a great bars routine, really unique skills
She does.
and
the Gymnasts have to wait
transitions.
for the green light to come up on
Daria
the scoreboard
Zigova
to
from
give them the
Ukraine.
okay to go. Once it comes
Is she the
up,
one who does all the
they
in-bar
set the time.
skills?
So they have to keep their wits about
She
them.
does do a lot of in-bar skills, and I think she does like an in-bar endo, an in-bar toe shoot.
But what happened to Team
Oh, nearly missed that
Ukraine under
first
this
hand.
quota
It
point
covered
was
well.
handstand. And they hadn't figured out how to
In
do
and
these
out,
turns instead to
straight
handstands, and they
into
were getting
reverse
hammered.
swing. Lovely full pirouette and a beautiful piked front somersault. Now the judges on this judging system are very keen to see the gymnast hit a complete handstand. What she must show absolute handstand. She was a tiny bit short.
And she was
Very
getting
nice turn off the
5/10 of a
handstand.
point
A big
deduction for
dismount,
standing up
just a
on the
small
ball from
step.
up
Very
to the
good
high
work.
ball. And for the point, that now was a deduction.
The coach is delighted. Let's have a look at this again, Christine.
There's the front somersault. She recatches at full stretch, and that's a lovely handstand.
Wait, you said it's a
They need to see the
deduction
feet
for the low
absolutely
handstand, this
above the
5/10?
head.
The part of the routine where she put her feet on the bar, on the low bar, and jumped up to the high bar like they do in the NCAA. Under this
Oh, it,
under this quota point, that was a 5/10 of a point deduction. She wasn't allowed to do that. Yet
Plenty of heels to guarantee
Ukrainians
double
had that in her
rotation.
routine.
Good routine.
when you say this, you're talking about the 2006 to 8 code.
Yes, because before it was allowed, but under this code was the first code where you couldn't just stand on the low bar and jump to the high bar. You had to do some kind of flight element in between the two bars.
Good vault here.
So they sent her to Worlds with that built-in deduction?
Sit down on that one. She
Yeah.
needs to pull something out the back here for the
Or
USA.
did she just make a mistake on her routine that we just watched?
No, that was her routine composition. They sent her to Worlds with that built-in
She's
deduction.
also a world floor champion, so she can do it.
That is really frustrating if that's true.
Superbly done. 1.5 super pike somersault kick out.
Just like they sent Alicia Sacramone to Worlds, not understanding what
Huge,
Elite
strong
Series
Dance
were.
passage.
Pikes the body, wraps in
And
half turns.
Mama lost 5/10 of a point deduction because she didn't understand what a dance passage was.
And missed out on the floor final and couldn't defend her title.
Such a well-known floor worker. Watch these tumbles.
Front pike to full in.
Double back.
Yeah, I think she was watering down her tumbling for this World.
Another huge
She was
tumble
injured
coming.
here this season.
The couple Arabian.
Like at the 2006 Pan Am Games, I think, or Pan Am Championships, she competed like super injured and was crying after her routines. It could be 2007 that I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure it was this year.
Now this is a big, big tumble as your third run. Double straight.
Was it less of a deduction, or did people just choose not to talk about how Diane has bent legs and flexed feet on her layouts?
I think people chose to overlook that.
She's sold the routine. She must finish with a big, strong tumble. Oh!
And to this day, the Brazilian still has not fixed them girls over rotating that double pike as the last tumbling pass.
2003. Wonderful member to have in your team.
Yeah, but just overcooked that last tumble a little bit, didn't she, Mitch?
Channel on vault then 15.075. Like second.
Now, the next event, you're not going to be able to tell, but Chelsea is going to have a real nasty ass injury.
Sandra is Bassa.
So for people who are injured,
Spoil it.
huh?
I said don't spoil it.
I know some people are very injury sensitive. I'm just trigger warning.
No, that's thoughtful of you. I was just gonna mention it once we get there.
It's not
So
like you could see
Sancha
it
is
though. It's not like it was
Basha.
like Rebecca Broth where it was like you could tell what happened, but for
This
those
is
who
the
know,
vault Olympic champion 2012, but also at this Worlds,
Oh, just a little
she
bit on the
won the
shoulders.
bronze medal in the all-around competition.
correct.
These errors now are going to be
Sandra
scrutinized
Ishbasha was in her
more expensive in terms of deductions.
all around bag here, baby.
She's
They were
recovered well.
gagged by that floor routine here.
Very nice aerial.
She's also
Strongly
the
through the
floor
lunge.
Olympic champion in Beijing.
Hmm.
And a side somersault, which just skips along the beam.
She's a very decorated. She's probably one of the more because
She definitely is, but she could be even more decorated. She flopped at like
Absolutely
3 world
plonks her feet
finals.
down in that
yeah,
front.
and several floor exercise finals.
Right.
Very confident in the 360. And apart from that little shoulder dip earlier on,
Do you think she would have beat Catalina Pranor for the silver medal if she hadn't had that error on her last Olympic
for the
pass?
dismount. 3
Yeah.
tests and just an adjustment.
Very nice routine.
Doesn't mean I agree,
Sandra
but
actually qualified with the third highest score. But it never ceases to amaze me, Christine, how these gymnasts are glued to that beam.
Well, it's hours and hours of practice. She was good, but she was a little untidy in places, and she's given a little...
That really was a good triple twist off the beam.
But when you're talking about a team effort, that's the sort of performance you need, just to prop up the team.
Alicia Sacramone on vault. Scored 15.575. Takes them up into first position. Just to go on bars for the Ukraine.
Lovely, lovely line. Look at those swings in the invert. Kachev over the bar. Fabulous work. Very unusual work as well.
in bar.
Loses a little touch through her back, but pirouettes are very
in
clean.
bar 4.
You can see how she really aims all the time. Oh, but
Oh.
there we are. Just didn't have the swing out of the upstart. Had to take a pause.
Is that a point or a half a
0.5.
point? 0.5.
Least deducted there.
Under this cut of
Just a
points,
bit late, but she recovered well.
the
Swings high
deduction
and
for a
back.
fall was
But they
8
really
tenths.
could
So
have done
I
well.
would have given it a fall. I don't know what they gave it.
Krasnianski
Christine
was
just said that it was a
absolutely
half a
baffled with
point.
that.
There we are. It's this link. She shoots up to the high bar, just doesn't have the swing.
I'll go with what Christine says. It makes sense.
But were you saying that it would be
Nice
8
technique
tenths of
there,
a
good
point
transfer.
today
Look at this.
in 2024?
Bent her arms very,
No, I'm
very
saying for a fall
couldn't maintain the
fall
orientation,
was
and that's
8
where they
tenths of a
remember.
point. So she
Absolutely
wasn't counting that
fabulous.
as a fall. She was counting that as a break or something.
De Santos waiting for her score.
Just like how when
15.02.
Simone fell on the beam at the Olympics, it was a
Takes
half a
Brazil
point.
into second.
But that
Yeah.
rule has been changed, and now it's a point, right?
I guess it's important just to kind of put little niggles.
I think
together
there's
when you're
still
managing
a half a
team
point
competitions
deduction
like
for
this.
something.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anyone
It's
can
not
make
clear
a
to me, but I've
mistake. It's when you allow
definitely
one
heard
mistake to
about
lead to the next piece of
how
massive
falling
mistake.
onto the
I think
beam
the
is a
gymnasts
point
find this competition
because
very difficult.
of
When
the
they know
whole
there's
controversy
no
with the Chinese
respect, you know,
gymnast
all
Zhang
those key
Ting
scores have to
being
count,
at
and
Worlds
it
this year on
rattles
her
some of them.
back dive. Remember? We were talking about that?
From Spain
Yeah.
on the floor.
This is 2006 Worlds, M. Derek.
The music's powerful. What about the start? Pulling back out, pike to finish. Very nice. And now in to the presentation.
Where were they held? In Aarhus, Denmark? Does that sound right?
I don't remember.
Next big tumble. That time full twisted double in the tuck position. So 2 big backward tumbles from Escolar.
Tell us about which gymnasts were your favorite in 2006?
Oh my god, I was so in love with Nastia back then.
Just
Like
a little bit uncontrolled at the end of the pirouette skill.
the way I feel about I don't know Sky or whoever is the way I felt about Nastia back then. Like I was so in love with Nastia back then, and I also liked Natasha Kelly.
Wasn't she CGA?
I don't know where she was at, but she had a really hard being routine.
What was in her routine?
She was the first person I've seen do both an Arabian and a full twist in her routine.
Yes, and lots of pressure.
You're not talking about Amanda Jeter, are you?
And difficult on the floor,
No, I'm talking about Natasha Kelly.
Because Amanda Jeter is also a CGA gymnast who did a standing full tuck, a standing Arabian, and a Patterson Disma.
No, Amanda Jeter was the next squad, though.
Okay.
I don't
I
think
need to
Natasha
watch
Kelly.
that Natasha Kelly being routine.
I don't think Natasha Kelly was
young gymnast. She did some very nice work.
Cincinnati
Got
gymnast.
Australia in the team
I don't
qualifying
think.
event.
I think she was a parquet girl.
Lip tuck back somersault. She sighted landing very late, but recovered. Now that was
But
a very well controlled spin.
the hot controversy
was
in
that?
this final was with both Natasha Kelly and
Both forward and sideways elements.
not Yana Beer. What's the other girl name? Ashley Priest. Martyr was so mad at them because they didn't do their best. They didn't fall in qualifications. They just did not do their best. So even though Chelsea was hurt, she refused to pull Chelsea out of lineups and put them girls in and made Chelsea compete with one on, basically.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get the beginning of that. What was the beginning of what you said? Because Chelsea
And Natasha Kelly in qualifications, they didn't fall. They just didn't do their best. You know, they didn't make finals. They didn't, get the scores that they thought they were going to get. And Marta was
right. But what you said confused me because Chelsea Memo got injured in team finals, not qualification.
But that's the issue. Martyr never put either one of their names down, even as an alternate, to do any events. So she had no
Oh,
choice.
so she didn't have the option?
No.
And the score comes up.
Didn't know that really. She probably felt silly. Or maybe she would have done the same thing, even if she had the option.
Martyr is known for, if you mess up in quals, she's not going to use you in team finals.
She's not that pleased with that, is she?
No, she probably would have hoped a little bit more.
Jump 5 from China.
Yes, we talked about that a little bit a while, M. Derek, that, Team USA did not realize that what Alicia Sacramone was doing as her dance passage, she literally stopped in the middle of it. Like, that was not a dance. Like,
she was like, pose.
Like, I just don't even the previous, she was a gymnast the previous cycle where they had a similar rule. I don't understand. The only thing that changed the rule was beforehand it had to be a leap 1 or 2 steps into another leap. Where in this code it could be several different leaps and hops in between the 2 skills to still count the passage. But I don't understand how they thought her stopping counted as she stopped. Like, I've never seen somebody do that before.
Jump 5 then, the reigning world champion on vault.
But I give her lots of, because this was the first year of this code of points, so I just don't think they understood it.
Was it this year or 2007 where the huge scandal occurred that Chung Fei's Amanar got downgraded?
2.5 twists makes it look easy.
I think it was this year.
What a vault.
I'm not sure. I know.
I would give that full credit.
Lovely to see.
Let's wait
That's
for
what
the
being
score.
world champion's all about, really, isn't it?
Half a twist more than any other gymnast in the competition.
Kristina Pravdina from Russia approaches bars.
Oh, okay. I remember that she did fall, actually. So thank you for pointing that out. It must have been
Very
this year,
powerful beat
2006.
handstand. Good starter. And again, not a total
I remember one year
transfer,
she
but
just stopped doing the Almanar. I wonder if what
nice
part
to
did she
spin it
just
out.
do
And
that?
again,
She did an Almanar there?
pirouette across the bar.
She just did
Good
an
control on
Almanar, but I
Makayla,
remember
did
it was
slow a little.
in event final. She did a
Rest of
double
the swing.
twist in the chunk. But that was
Okay.
the year,
Kachev safely
the event
negotiated.
final, where
Didn't
she
hit
did her,
handstand.
in my
That was
opinion,
a
her
problem.
best chunk.
She didn't hit handstand on top bar, didn't get the swing she needed. And that's what
So
happened.
this Worlds
She
was
kind of lost her rhythm after
a
getting her
huge
there, just
flop
before the
for
start.
Russia.
They're
This
so
was a
used to
flop
taking that
quad
move
for
from
Russia.
handstand, aren't they, Christine? That if they don't, they have to think.
Russia was in their flop era. They had nobody.
Yeah, she dropped.
Except they did have a
the
world
final
champion
angle,
on
really.
bars in
Off
2007,
the bar, but with an angle in
Semenova.
her shoulders as you hit.
And they got her to get a skill named after her.
She has two skills. I think one has been pulled from the coach. She did an in-bar 1.5, as well as her turn and attitude.
The Ember 1.5 just absolutely makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Did it make more sense in that code?
No, because it was still capped at an E.
Oh,
Just to prove she can do it, must be very difficult in front of
this
such a
is
big
how it
audience,
makes
all
sense.
eyes
She
on you.
did the double twist in
Patricia
event finals in
Moreno.
2006 because her Almanar in team finals in 2006 got downgraded to a double. Thank you, M. Derek.
So that Almanar we just saw got devalued.
But she's going with that sort of performance to win. Final tumble, and she does with good concentration.
I'm sorry, guys, if the stream is lagging a bit.
Do you mean that it's like buffering slowly, or that our commentary is not perfectly in sync with the image?
That first time set the pattern really. She could
Because Restream does have a lag, so that might be happening.
Polina Miller from Russia on bars.
Either way, sorry about that.
And it can't be easy when you see your teammate make an error because pressure's on now. They can't afford another one.
Okay, let me try
Two performances
settings.
left.
Maybe that will help.
Tuck Jäger. I wonder if it was intentional. Oh, that's nice. So on Kachev, nicely done. Easy transfer.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay.
Full twist in a double tuck, and it's beautifully stuck. That's exactly what was needed.
Good solid performance there, Christine.
Yes, yes, and much stronger than the previous gymnast.
good, strong dismount as well. The other Russians have dismounted with a lot easier somersaults, and that affects their start value quite a bit.
Holly Dykes from Australia.
Holly Dykes was a fabulous
Graphic says
gymnast.
so, but I don't think it is Holly Dykes.
Never mind, it's not Holly.
Possibly they'll correct themselves.
Bye. Thanks for watching.
Nguyen,
Subscribe to
Australia.
Makayla's channel if you're not already.
Gremlins in the machine.
Also, they were in the middle of a coaching change. Who are you talking
Callum
about there,
Nguyen, Australia,
Ezra?
onto the beam.
Difficult apparatus to start as your first piece, but great once it's over. Or when she managed to hold the leg up, that gives her a series. The free walk over into the side somersault. A few extra points for that. And another very good series. Beautiful straight legs. Another layout somersault, gain a layout. Got very nice extension. Feet stretched all the time. Was perhaps not quite so well extended, the turn. Side somersault. Strong technique, every landing with the foot right on the beam. Oh, that's the least confident move she's done, but the gymnast has to include a 360-degree spin. She has to include a dismount. Big double back, oh, what a shame. Lots of height, but just a bit short on rotation.
Needed to set the shoulders back just a little bit more.
That was such a shame because it was going well.
It was a good routine, wasn't it? There's the full twisting Corbett flip, named after, of course, the great Olga Corbett. She's really got lovely extension. The side somersault.
Peggy will sort it out though, won't she?
Just mulling over slightly what went wrong with the dismount. But Patricia Moreno then on the floor. 13.3. We're on to the next rotation. The crowd here really getting into it. They love the rotation.
Hey everybody, I am so sorry.
Hi, I'm really sorry about that. I just
No,
have an old.
I am so sorry. I wasn't paying no attention to the damn screen. I was up here trying to order my blunt. I ran out of blunt. I wasn't paying y'all no attention.
Thank you, everyone, for your understanding.
Thank you,
Technical
everybody.
difficulties.
So are we gonna try to watch it again?
Oh yeah, I tried to. Am I sharing the screen already?
Let me see. Yeah, I just gotta turn it on. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Let me try to order my blunts before the store closes. You know, everything costs. Hold on, everything costs so fucking much with damn delivery. But then I don't have a car, so Uber in there and back would be the damn same price. It's just it's a mental fuck paying it all at once. Like it's different.
Is there anyone who could either bring it to you or drive you there?
No. Normally I go when I go to work to get blunts and stuff, but since it's my day off, I'm not leaving the house till like later on tomorrow. So I'm definitely gonna need blunts sometime tonight. So
Go get your plans.
okay. I'm sorry everybody. Stoy, I'll be right back.
But I'll play it while you're gone.
Okay.
Or I can wait if you'd prefer.
No, you can play it.
Okay.
And again, not a totally confident transfer, but rescues the swing.
Where
Nice
were
steep
we?
in
We
and
saw
out.
Patricia
And again,
Moreno. We saw the Russian fall on
so Kachev, nicely done.
bars. We were in the second rotation, right?
Love the rotations, don't they?
I knew you were going to say it, you see.
He can't sit down every time the rotation starts. Mitch is on his feet.
Tell you what, talking about Peggy Liddick, she is such an influence on that Australian team. She's in control, she looks after them, and she's stern as well, isn't she, Christine?
Yes, Peggy Liddick is American. She was coach of Shannon Miller, who was one of the great American world champions. And she moved, probably 10 or 12 years ago to Australia and has led as performance director the Australian gymnastics for a long time. And they're a very, very well organised unit.
We've obviously been talking about the fact that these three scores are added together. Tactically, as a coach, does it differ if things happen to go wrong? I mean, we've seen a few gymnasts, a few little hiccups. Does the plan change?
Well, you haven't got much time to change anything. With only 3 gymnasts and they're going one after the other, and it's not the sort that they're well programmed, the gymnasts. It's not the sort of thing you can say to them, oh, take that move out. It's not going so well. You maybe could say that in this 3-minute warm-up, couldn't you, Mitch? But not actually, I think, once they've finished their warm-up and settled their minds as to what they're doing. But for me, the tactical point would be who you choose for your routines. You know, you might have a gymnast with a slightly lower start value, but with much more consistency.
For first up. That gives the pyramid, that gives the base to the pyramid.
Yeah.
And it's sometimes you need...
Okay. For me, watching the video, it's a bit choppy, but not terrible. Can anyone who's watching tell me if it's unwatchable? Because then I'll try something to make it the quality a bit better. But if it's watchable, of course, that's a relative assessment. Please let me know either way. That'd be very helpful.
It's likely to have quite a lot of risk attached to it. And, you know, the most difficult move is sort of worth 0.6. Oh, sorry, here we got a result.
Jung Fai on vault with a score of 15.275. Takes China into second place behind the Americans. Not a surprise there, really.
No, I think it will be between them.
So the standings after the first rotation: Romania in first, USA second, Brazil 4, Ukraine 5, Australia 6, Russia 7, Spain in 8th.
Romania, of course, have started on their very favoured piece, the beam. They would not expect to be able to hold that so well everywhere else.
Jungfei on vault, the score of 15.275. Third.
I think the rank 3 is the third position, the third highest score on the vault.
Kristina Pravedina, beam from Russia.
Very businesslike opening. Need to be solid. Doesn't want that adjustment. Accelerates through the back flip. Safely through the back somersault, but again, a tiny adjustment necessary.
Beautiful turn.
360. Beautifully done.
We have Romania in the lead with 45.225
Free
points.
walkover, making absolutely sure.
United States,
And there's the side somersault.
44.00 points.
But those delays, how crucial are they, Christine?
The little pauses, the
points.
judges deduct a little bit, but they are prepared to consider the difficulty of the skill being performed as well.
Well, she's absolutely determined to go through this. There's a double tuck at the
Ooh,
end.
a low landing.
Just dip forward with the shoulders.
Quite a big step forward there. How much will she lose for that?
0.5, sort of quite a hefty deduction, really.
Georgia Bonora on floor for Australia.
Georgia Bonora, Australia.
Makayla, are you back? Makayla.
Georgia Bonora, Australia.
I'm back. Can everybody hear me?
Hi, I can hear you. What do you think about just because the quality seems to be so bad, would it be worth it for me to try to restart my computer? Because that usually can help a lot. Makayla? Hello? Makayla? I guess we'll keep playing until she hears me.
Hey, Oscar, say something.
Hey, I was just asking a question. I don't know if you could hear me.
Okay, I know you're talking. I just can't hear you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I know it's me.
Now, we've seen a lot of problems on the landings, but she concentrated well. 2.5 again, played safe. Nicely out of the full twisting front somersault.
Can you hear me?
Hi, can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
So
Restream
what I
was
was
tripping.
sorry about that. I was asking you if it would be worth it in your eyes for me to restart my computer, because that can help a lot with the quality sometimes, and it seems to be quite bad. It would take like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, sure, yes.
Okay, I'll try to be as quick as possible. Hi.
Okay. So while we're waiting on Oscar to restart his computer, um, something else happened in damn gymnastics. I was supposed to get on and talk about. People been requesting me to talk about this issue for a second. I don't remember what it is. You can always go to the blog that we have created. Thank you, Erisa, for creating the blog for us. We have 2 blog posts on. We're also looking for anybody who wants to gain experience, volunteer. For now, we're not saying it's always going to be volunteer, but for now, it's volunteer. To if you want to put your opinions out there on gymnastics related topics or whatever, we're looking for writers. We're trying to go beyond the talk show blog space into a full on gymnastics network where we have written articles and blogs and what I do, editing videos and the talk show and stuff like that. So stick with us, friends. We're working it out slowly but surely.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, well, here we go. The world.
Hopefully this will be a little better.
Hopefully.
Double back. Now, we've seen a lot of problems on the landings, but she concentrated well. 2.5 again. Play. Nicely out of the full twisting front somersault.
Is it better, anybody?
I don't think it's
Spin.
better.
I
I
think
just
they
need
would
to
just give that.
That's really
You
frustrating.
don't think it's no better?
I don't think so, but
These
maybe it's
gymnasts
just bad for
looking
me.
for
Although
or even
that sounds really unlikely.
5 tumbles, and that tumble with 2 difficult series in.
Do you think we should stop?
I really would love for someone to tell me what it's like for them. I asked the audience while you were away, but no one answered, so I feel like they all stopped watching.
Oh wow, let me check. Let me look at my other phone and let me see what it's like.
In the past, we've done this, and it didn't seem to be this bad. Go check the blog. Oh, someone said it's not bad.
Thank you, Ezra.
Thank you, Ezra. Thank you. I'm some.
Yes, we have a blog post. And we have 2 blog posts, 2 interesting articles for you to read. Sign up and get the email post every time a new blog post is posted.
Did you see that someone said it's not bad?
Yes.
So should I continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Try and finish with a difficult double somersault. She does that double pike.
Ooh, that was low.
Good solid routine. Coached by John Hart. who I understand has a bit of a connection to the British squad.
That's that looked after the England team while they were over at the Commonwealth Games and made a lot of friends of the English gymnasts.
A little hug and a little smile. Next on bars, Zhu.
And headway, but they're probably.
But I'm sure they'll want to put that behind us, and they still are fabulous technicians, Mitch, aren't they?
Clear
Lovely
hit.
line. Look at that clear circle technique. Lovely transfer. Clean. And
We need you to tell us what the turns are in real time.
a flourish.
Oh, God. Okay.
And just that connection to the lower bar. A bit more like we expected from the Chinese, but the dismount still to come. There's another invert, beautifully performed.
That looked like L grip to me.
Winding up. Coach is vigilant, but he's not needed in a double straight. Superb.
That was absolutely incredible.
She said, "I don't want your hug."
Christina Gladina being 15.
Could you tell what turn that was? Which E pirouette? I couldn't.
Is she okay, Christine?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking for my ID. I'm sorry.
They're very involved
that's
in
okay.
each other's performances.
Next on floor,
So she was the Australia's superstar this quad, along with Monette Rousseau, who won the bronze in the all-around final in 2005.
The big star of Australian gymnastics. They have great hopes for her, and that's why wonderful poise on the triple spin.
She
Holly
is
Dyke.
quite a technically brilliant gymnast, Holly Dykes.
Full twisting double back.
Yeah, she just never had the difficulty.
She had difficulty to spare on beam.
But she's very
Oh yeah, on beam, but
Very light, aren't they?
beautiful hand.
the rest of the events, honey.
I think she's a gymnast where her gymnastics has aged well, and she would still be competitive in this quota point.
But not such difficult tumbles as some we've seen.
Ooh, double L turn to full turning split jump. Not a common connection.
You see her performance is very stumbling about.
We hate when the gymnasts stumble about.
She got the stamina to finish it without tumbling. Just about.
Very nice, concise, clean and crisp routine at 16. It's a first World Championship. She's got to be happy with that.
Holly Dykes was getting
Yeah, very
16s
pleased.
on beam consistently in the squad.
And this judging system really rewards that very elegant work.
Now to another fabulous technician and elegant gymnast, Anna Pavlova. A fan favorite. The USA, they went first in the first rotation, so they'll compete on bars after China has competed.
So, for those of y'all who don't remember, the format used to be a whole team used to go up on an event, the rotation used to end, and then the next team would go up on the event. I prefer that so much more than the 1-1-1-1 shit they got going on now.
That started in 2018. Can you tell us why you prefer that?
It just makes more sense to me.
Because
Like your whole team is going up, then the next whole team needs to know what they have to do to win.
But why does that make more sense than an individual gymnast knowing what they need to
Very
win?
quick to square the shoulders there.
it doesn't feel like a team competition when it does it that way for me.
Okay. I see what you're saying actually now that you've articulated it, but I
Interest in the course.
personally prefer watching the alternating
Difficult to believe
because
that the originator, that was 30.
it feels more
more
exciting to
exciting.
me. Yeah.
You were
Yeah,
here,
that's why they changed it. A lot of people feel like it's more
nice and
exciting.
easy.
Very nice dismount. She'll be pleased, and so will her mum, because she's coached by her mum.
That's right, lovely flowing routine. She's very accomplished on the balance beam, Pavlova. She's a very experienced gymnast. Like you said, Mitch, she had a little wobble, but she disguised it.
What do you think about the fact that I can think of two? I can think of an Olympic all-around champion and a world all-around champion who were coached by their dads, but I can't think of one champion for either who was coached by their mom.
The fourth highest score on beam. Bars, 15.150. That's the highest.
Am I just being
score on
unnecessarily
bars in the
sexist?
competition. Huge congratulations to the
Oh,
teammates.
Makayla's gone.
They're delighted, of course.
Maybe they're.
Like Mitch mentioned
I don't know what Chelsea's excuse is, but
it helps the team
Valerie was the
tremendously.
artistic gymnast. I don't know.
After such a dodgy yesterday.
Next to go on bars, and Pan Pan from China.
This is probably my favorite
Slight
gymnast
who
from this
really had
championships.
poor competition in the qualifier, but will be anxious to show what she's worth. Lovely Ginger somersault there.
I think my favorite moment of the 2006 World Championships, besides China winning the team gold, is Pan in the even with the fall. And then she decides to throw her double twist Yachenko, which she has never landed. And she totally crashes it and finishes like 4th or 5th.
Long routine. Full twisting double back dismount. Oh, the smile will be big there.
What a charismatic
China
gymnast.
being very consistent on bars.
This is the only time we saw her at a Worlds, or right?
Yes.
Beautiful dismount.
I presume piling the pressure on.
I know she had Marta
Three as
shook.
well.
Certainly, but she'll be buoyed by that. There's the front away half turn, which is an unusual transfer to the lower.
So, do you pronounce the word Yeshua or do you pronounce the word Eshava?
But there were some lovely touches here. Fully extended. The inverted
Probably
swings.
something closer to
There's
the
that front away half turn, and didn't drop the rhythm of the swing at all.
Yeah.
They're building very well.
Ludmila
It would
Ezhova.
just be lovely to see them hold themselves together. They're aware of the
And I've heard Russian
They're
pronounce it
building up for Beijing in every
Yeshava.
sense of the word. Media friendly.
So I don't
I don't know if you knew or not, but I'm not Russian.
Ankle was taped for the performance. The doctor takes all the taping off. His job.
Can she get near her teammate, Suzhuru, with that score?
So I always thought it was interesting that China, the one Worlds they won the team gold, it was with one of their weaker bars teams that they brought to World Championships.
Converts the run up very well. Makes the double twist, just a little hop forward.
That
She
was
looked
a
slightly
nice
lumbering on the
ball.
approach, but she really used
I
it
don't
to
think
her
it's
benefit.
interesting. I think it just proves my point of China keeps picking the wrong type of girls.
Clear the meter mark any longer. But she
Okay,
really did
there we
hop
go, there we
forward,
go.
and that will be a deduction.
That to me is interesting.
Laura Campos' score, 14.650. Ranked second.
Makayla said she likes it.
I like what?
Just warming up for their piece of
Read the
apparatus.
comment, Ezra.
Don't come in.
It's only a 2-minute warm-up, as there's just 3 gymnasts. You get 30 seconds each, and then sort of 30 seconds to clear the apparatus. So when everybody's finished, the first gymnast will perform.
I love the Spanish
Olga,
Leo, Ezra. What are you talking about?
Sherbatik.
And
Olga
that's just what she
Sherbatik,
didn't want. The very first move falling.
or Half,
And the Ukraine was so strong in qualifying on the beam.
Sami,
It's very difficult. You have to put that right behind you, don't you, Mitch?
Well, the prospect of performing a big
backflip,
routine after that
layout,
must be
step
very
out.
daunting, but they
But
train
it
for
gives very
They do,
Spanish
and
fish.
it's very tempting when you're coaching. You can let the gymnasts say, start again after you've fallen off your mount, but they do have to practice
Free
carrying on as well.
aerial,
even if
held
they
the
fall.
leg
And
straight
now
into the
she's
side
got into a rhythm,
somersault.
she's performing very well. Unusual. Gymnast has to show
Ukraine at
an
this
element
time
more
was
on the
known
beam.
for having
Judges
gymnasts
manual, it
with
says the
exceptional
leotard has to go
technique.
down onto the beam, and that's one of the requirements. And that's another two jumps together, one which hits split.
Wow. Wow.
Well, it's been packed full. Once you got over
So,
the
Ezra, how's your
start,
friend Addicts Loves
great
Gymnastics?
dismount, great finish.
She got the 6th highest score in qualification.
Is he still over there threatening to sue me over a game
She will, because
that he
Ukraine are
didn't even
pushing as
create?
well. They would be hoping for a medal.
Danielle Hippolito from Brazil. It's at the end of the runway for the vault.
Or is it the name of the game that he didn't even create?
They told me that they're
powerful on floor.
they're
She's
gonna
powerful on
copyright it if
vault.
they haven't already.
He really was emphatic there.
Okay, was that a full
Just the full
twist?
twist.
That
You can
was
say such a thing.
not a great ball.
Yeah.
Bent arms on the
But
block.
she looked like she got plenty of time in the air to add more
I
than
think.
a full twist. But
How can they
going
copyright?
for good style,
I know you
legs
flipping
lovely
lying
and
when
locked
I
together,
created it. When
without
he
the
started the
lanyard.
show, when
Just
it was called I
right
Know
into
You
the
Fucking
step. You can
Lying, and
see
then
her behind
somebody,
is the
I think it
stable
was you, Ezra,
behind.
who inboxed me, was
So
like,
if
oh,
you
that's
ask
too
them, I
much
think the
cursing. Y'all
score
can
is
change it to I Know
15.
You Flipping Lying. Hey, I guess should copyright We Love Gymnastics and just call the show that and say deuces to the bitch.
10 for performance.
Drag her.
Off we go to the floor.
Oh, this is that
Daniela.
the gymnast who has, I think, 6 passes. 1
Ooh, very
full
fast
twisting double top.
Yes, I think she did have 6 passes. We do have. We have new games coming.
Was that a 1.5
See,
or a 2.5?
I think that was a 1.5. Fuck around. I might stream Winter Cup over here.
I don't know if it's just me, but your audio just got really buffery, Makayla. It might just
That's
be
the Lord. No, that's the Lord telling me to shut the hell up. Oh no. Oh no, that was Oscar. His computer was crashing. You know, addicts would do it too. Ezra, you know, addicts would do some bullshit like that because addicts is a very petty, petty girl. But so am I.
And another big tumble, double pike somersault.
Daniela Trunkia then from Romania. Look at another few tumbles.
So light, feather light, and absolutely power-packed.
How much help does that floor give them then? I guess the bounce has kind of changed a bit over the years. But Daniela Trunkia's score there on floor.
I don't know why. He the one who wanted to go over there and give whole 3-hour-long documentaries over a random gymnast from 1987 red hair color and why her hair color was red. I don't know why. Correct. Correct. I've already ruined half my relationships in the gymnastics community for him. I'm on the verge of fixing them now, so. I thought we were in a good place too until Addie started making subliminals. So I'm not a very subliminal type of bitch. Talking about he want to copyright. Girl, I wish he would try to copyright that shit. First of all, anything named that tune would sue his ass. Bitches, just name that tune. You didn't even create nothing, bitch. It's just name that tune, girl. We're just doing name that tune in gymnastics words. Oh, we were. I'm high, so I'm talking shit. I'm gonna shut up because I love Addict. So that's my friend. I'm gonna shut up. No, oh, hold on. Look at me. Hi, Oscar. Oscar, are you there now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry if that's annoying for whoever's watching, but like me and just talking to myself.
No, it's cool. I'm up here just going on a rant about Addicts Child. I'm high. Every time I'm high, I always start talking about that bitch. Every time.
It's a trigger point?
It is. It very much is.
Is that true, Ezra? I swear I watched Makayla and Addicts play it the first time.
What?
Ezra said, but you have, I know you're fucking losing. Because me and Oscar were the first two people to play it. But I think they meant line. This show. Oh, we were the first guests. Yes, I will take that. And you should too. I'm gonna keep playing the video and hope that it's working for y'all and it is watchable, the quality.
It's high score so far.
Oh yeah, it's very bouncy, the floor. Good lift they get from it.
Ezra, from a 1 to 10, how good or bad is the quality
Chelsea
of the video
approaches bars.
or the
Current
audio?
all-around women's world champion. Closes her eyes. Goes through the beginning of the routine, no doubt.
That's Chelsea's dad right behind the left. Left of her.
Sitting in the
Oh,
audience.
Christine noticed
Just
too.
having a few words there. He coaches her. Not on the floor tonight.
I think his name is Andy.
Must be hard for him.
It's really good.
She's fantastic.
I'm so surprised, but okay, great. Thank you for letting me know.
She does have that presence, doesn't she? There's something about the way she stands there. There's focus, there's determination.
Okay, great.
She's away.
Thank you again.
Oh, and she's
That's
off the
where
bar.
she
Well,
tore her shoulder out. If
this is what
Makayla was
happens
here,
under
she could
pressure.
tell
The
us. But
Chinese, who had all the
it
problems
was a
with
shoulder
qualifying on
injury
bar,
for
but now
sure.
The United States get on this apparatus.
And look at her, she's
and
going
swing
back
the door
on.
open for them.
Insane.
She seemed to hit
Not
that with an
advisable.
extreme amount of confidence, but it wasn't to be.
It wasn't to be.
Fierce
Well,
competitor.
She's doing the job now. She's back trying to
A
minimise the
bit
damage.
offline on
That's what
that
it's about now. She's got to give her two
full
compatriots a chance to
full
make
turn.
good the damage. But what a competition
Jam
Christine have.
straight into
Hits the double top front.
double front.
But how much damage? Well, pressure's on the next two.
Well, it's a straight 0.8 deduction for the fall. She just went for length. You can see she didn't quite get the handguards over. The handguard has a ridge, and you have to get the ridge over. We call it the dowel. It has to go over the bar. Just can't believe it.
Well, has Chelsea left the door open there?
That must have been
Find out
very
soon.
shocking back in 2006. The world
There
all-around
were other
champion
deductions in that
from the
routine as well. The
USA,
squat
which is the
dissipation,
reigning world
when she
all-around
squats in and out
or
and
world
didn't
team
come out at
champion,
handstand.
falling on bars. We just watched Chelsea fall on bars and injure herself, Makayla.
Okay. So for those who don't realize, she basically ripped her shoulder apart.
And finish the routine.
And for the compete beam and floor with like her shoulder is destroyed at this point.
What would USA have finished last if Chelsea had to withdraw?
Showing the
Yeah.
the previous gymnast score.
Because
And at
the
top,
girls were
you've
not
got
on the list, you
all the
said.
individual judges' scores.
The girls is not on the
Tasha
list.
Kelly and Ashley Priest.
Nastia was only doing bars and beam here. She was not doing ball or floor at all.
Are you sure she did? Did she do beam in the team final or just bars?
Nastia?
I think she just did bars at this Worlds. Okay, this is the 2006 World Beam Champion Irina Krasnianskaya.
Look at this lovely walk.
So yeah, Nastia probably just was just doing bars here. So
Down in full lever position. Little gymnasts all
because they were counting on Yana, Chelsea, and them. Yeah.
And how about that round off straight back somersault? That was such a difficult move. So confidently performed.
Yangbo.
I don't think that was a yang bow. I wouldn't count it as a yang bow.
Front somersault.
I would count it as a.
What are you counting as?
Full range of
A
elements.
split ring jump?
A beautiful jump, but
Because it was more close.
Big wobble.
Go ahead.
No, I just definitely think that was a Yangbo instead of a split ring jump. Her back leg was straight, not bent, and her front leg was achieving us over 180 degrees, but not near horizontal. She wasn't trying to get it at horizontal. But also, the definition, according to the code, has changed since then.
Now needs to be precise here. She is with the takeoff.
Ooh, very deep landing.
Fabulous work.
Chelsea waiting for a score, and there it is, 14.475. Well,
Vanessa Ferrari said she wanted to compete against a healthy Chelsea and Nastia, but she would have gotten her ass beat every time.
Every time. Telling you, a healthy Chelsea memo would have changed this quad, and we would be looking at Simone's records differently.
So who is the better all-around gymnast in your eyes in terms
Sure.
of, I guess, potential? Wait. Chelsea or Morgan Hurt?
Chelsea.
Hilary standing by, but it wasn't needed. Now this is clean.
I think, barring injury now, this is how I see Chelsea Memo career going. I see Chelsea Memo as the 2004 Olympic champion. I see Chelsea as the 2005 world champion. I see Chelsea as the 2006 world champion. I see Chelsea as the 2007 world champion. I see Chelsea as the 2008 Olympic champion. I see Chelsea as the 2009 world champion.
Okay, but now you're being unrealistic, because why would Chelsea Memo compete in 2009 if she's 4 or 3-time world champion and a 2-time Olympic champion?
Because her name is Chelsea Memo and she like doing shit like that.
I don't think that we actually know that enough to comment on that because we haven't seen her achieve that much success. We've seen, I think, most of her longevity, most of the credit can be due to her not achieving her goals.
That's not a comfortable looking landing.
So you're saying if she would have won a long time ago, she would have retired?
That's one way to look at what I'm saying, but more specifically, I'm saying we just don't know.
Sandra Isbaza from Romania takes to the floor.
And the experience.
When we talked about this last time, like a few months ago, who was the gymnast that you said would, if Chelsea Memo keeps going until she, as long as she wants, she goes in the London quad, who is the first gymnast to defeat her in the all-around?
Who is the person?
Who is going to defeat Chelsea if she goes forever?
Another beautifully high and split.
Bridget Sloan, Rebecca Bross,
Rebecca Bross in 2000.
Aliyah Mustafa.
In 2010, that would have been the end of Chelsea's reign.
Okay.
Judges are very hot on deducting for that sort of thing.
But she would have had a nice run from 2004 to 2010.
Wow, 2.5 twist into a forward 1.5 twist. Extremely rare tumbling backs for the women.
For Miss Olympic champion.
Can you talk about, bring us back to like what the mentality was, what the perspective was in 2006? Like were people like, how gagged were the girls that Chelsea Talent team?
It was just
Or were they
confusing.
not?
In 2006, right? NBC, who really controls the narrative of gymnastics, still was not pushing Chelsea as the best girl on America, even though she was the world champion. They were still all about Nastia and why Nastia wasn't doing the all around and Nastia's injury here. So
That's a very good score on floor.
The disrespect.
Chelsea was very disrespected her whole career. She was very Carrie Strug her whole career.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite Brazilian gymnasts.
With another double twist.
Lovely.
The Achenko approach, beautifully done, clean and high.
Yes, she's one of the emerging talents.
Are Brazil and Australia wearing the exact same Leos here?
Lovely double twist.
I think Australia is wearing purple and a darker color instead of white.
For that vault.
Oh, okay.
Little hop back.
What else can you tell us? Take us back to
So
2006.
The United States are in the lead.
Take it back to 2006. Team USA was going through a rebuilding
But
stage.
China haven't put a foot
Nobody really saw her for Natasha Kennedy and Ashley Freeze.
And the Ukraine
Or
is, well, of course, still in the running.
really even Yana Beger. But
Wait, what about those gymnasts? No one was giving them a run for their spots.
No, it was all about Chelsea and Nastia and everybody else. It was, and Alicia Sacramone too. It was all about Chelsea, Nastia, and Alicia Sacramone.
So solid, so determined.
Yes, their start values, their difficulty is so high.
I didn't hear what you said. I think it's my connection, not yours.
I think so too.
She looks very positive.
Plus, Team USA wasn't dominant like that back then. So they could have very easily went to Worlds this year and came in third place, and everybody would have still been happy with that bronze medal. Whereas in today, if they would have went to Worlds and came in third place, everybody would be questioning what's wrong with America.
Very strong in making any.
I've only heard that Marta wanted Alicia on the Olympic team. I've never heard anything about Marta wanting Chelsea Memo on the Athens team. Have you heard about that, Makayla?
Every arm movement precise.
Chelsea was the issue with Marta and Chelsea is Chelsea and Andy never used to do Marta's forms of going to the camps and all that good shit. So Marta never really
Yeah,
liked Chelsea like that. I mean, she liked her because she needed her.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, but she was never like a. Oh yeah, Chelsea is definitely. It was always like, it depends if Chelsea's healthy or not. We don't know what Chelsea got going on because they don't go to camps.
She moves confidently along the beam. That's
Versus my understanding with Alicia was that she thought that her gymnastics deserved a spot on the team, but she was too inconsistent, and Marta prioritized consistency.
Correct.
And
See, but Marta was trying. Alicia was Marta wanted Alicia to be her first Gabby Douglas. Basically, the first girl that she saw and was like, "I know you're falling, but I believe in your talent so much that I'm going to send you to the Olympics and you're going to win a gold medal." It's just Alicia Sacramone was not that girl
A tiny gymnast.
in 2004.
I would absolutely love that if in Athens we had Alicia and Chelsea doing the all-around, and I don't know, Courtney Kupets can do bars, Carly Patterson can do beam and floor.
I think it's several girls from that 2004 quad that
the judges will be taking a few marks.
Marta wanted on the team. It's just those girls just never like Liz Tricast is a name that comes to my mind because NBC was very big on her for whatever reason.
Teammates happy. The key to this competition is consistency, isn't it?
Tia Orlando is another one that NBC was really big on for whatever reason.
Diane does
Holly Dyke do remind me of Courtney McCool.
Oh my god, Courtney McCool could never.
Where her marks go to. Lovely fast swing.
Like she really is the bootleg Holly Dykes.
But the precision's
Shade.
Legs are a little bit bent.
Even though the timeline doesn't make sense, I understand.
Good high catcher.
Shade.
Almost looks like she's working in fast speed, doesn't it? This is the way she works. Lots of energy. High double front.
But to be fair, Courtney had harder tumbling on floor.
Qualified with the second highest score. I think she might improve on qualification there.
What was that crazy pass Tia Orlando did? It was like double front into full twisting front or full front layout.
That's where the marks go to. The catch-up was good.
I don't remember.
She had a very impressive forward tumbling pass, I think.
All I remember her doing is a running double front with no handspring. I don't remember her ever doing nothing.
Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of. I think she did a running double front, double twisting front into a
Romania
front pull. But it might have been, I think she did a double front also. I gotta rewatch it. Steliana Nistor. Did she win an all-around medal at this competition as well? Or just in 2007? Oh, bent knees.
2000 yeah, it had to be only in 2007 because Sandra Basha was the Romanian that won a medal here.
No, but there was a tie. There were ties in this quad.
I thought it was ties in the next 07.
Beam from the US of A.
I'll check right
now. I think it was just
very unusual front
Ferrari.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know that Jana Biga qualified third into the all-around final?
Jam-packed with difficulty, these routines.
She wasn't the replacement for Chelsea. It was Ashley Preece for Chelsea.
Series. Front somersault, you can hear her stamp the landing.
Ashley Preece, the head coach of the University of Alabama.
So Steliana
That's
Nistor
when
was
they're working on the
fourth
beam.
at an
She's into
all-around
her
in
rhythm,
2006.
It's very unusual. Back Summy to land
The
on one
Romanians
knee.
had a good squad this cycle. Not like they're A tier team, but they had a really good
Gonna
squad.
use the whole length of that
Like
beam
no
with the
one
back foot hanging
who
off.
was
Big double
stylish
somersault.
enough or
Absolutely
charismatic
landing.
enough
Knows
to stand
just where the
out,
floor
but
is.
very efficient
Will
and
that be enough to keep
stable
them in first
and
position?
consistent.
Ukraine aren't far behind.
Yeah, because like Sandra Ibasha didn't become who like the legend that we know her was until the next squad.
Very
Like
solid.
under this squad, she was
As you
still one of
said,
the new
Christine,
Romanian girls.
so emphatic in
This
her
was her
landings,
first Worlds,
determined
but I
to do a
also
job.
think that her routines from this squad are underappreciated because, for instance, her floor tumbling is just very unique and very difficult. And doing triple twist off beam.
Olga Shabatik.
A lot of people forget that she was a bronze medalist in all arounds.
Pulling back out, but that foot. Oh, Costa. Out of the air.
And then at the next Worlds in 2007,
Handspring double
Steliana
foot,
qualified
that time
first
finally
into
out
the
here.
all-around,
We're
beating
talking
Nastia
probably
and Sean,
5 to 8
and
tenths
Vanessa,
between
and
the mistakes.
Jaje, and Sandra,
And really,
But
in this
Nastia
competition,
and
and
Yang Yilan.
with 3 to count,
lots of balls in
not
qualifications
just a
too.
problem. A huge
I don't think that Nastia fell in qualification, and I don't think Sean did either. I
Sean
think they
fell
just
off the bar.
underperformed.
Sean fell on bars in
He fell
qualification.
off us?
She fell on
Okay.
her double dismount on bars in
Two
qualification.
arches and snatch that. Front
Totally
somersault.
forgot about that. Glad you're
She
here.
fell somewhere. I just don't remember. Maybe she fell on vault. I know she fell somewhere. Maybe it wasn't a fall. Maybe she just had a real bad error somewhere.
That power. Can she control it this time? The double pike. Safely negotiated.
Ukraine currently in fourth position.
So this was also the
That
first
takes them up
World
to
Championships
USA leading.
where Romania had not
Romania
medaled.
third.
Sorry to spoil it, but I just remember. That was a huge
Romania
deal,
didn't
right?
win the bronze medal here.
On we go then to the beam with Chelsea.
No,
Russia
I'm
beat
sorry.
them to the bronze
kind
medal
of
here.
I didn't
All
think
around
before I
world
said it.
champion.
Yes,
Hoping
Russia
to do
did.
better than she did on the asymmetric pass here, Christine.
She will.
And this is our friend Chelsea Memo competing with one arm.
She needs to use it now.
Damn, Johnny. I was like, well, why are you here then?
And another very difficult move. Front somersault with
This
half
is
turn.
an iconic moment in an iconic routine right
Yes,
here.
one of the best saves in gymnastics history.
Oh, I was a bit early. Sorry.
You can see she won't allow the arms to move into a wobble. And how about that? Standing Arabian turn into a front somersault.
Addis, who is that?
Oh, and she was so strong. You only need to land on one foot.
A punch
That was
front
amazing.
That was,
landed
wasn't it?
on one foot, and she didn't even wobble.
She's such a strong gymnast, though, isn't she? So
Around
powerful.
here, we don't say the name Addis. We call him Addis Loves Gymnastics because if it wasn't for me saving him in this gymnastics community, he would be nowhere. So his name is Addis Loves Gymnastics. He's one of my kids, just like you all.
Into the double pike, makes that landing. Well, if that isn't a performance of grit and determination, I don't know what is.
I'm not gonna say nothing bad about Catherine. Catherine is my friend. I wish Catherine and Addis nothing but success. I love Addis too, actually. I'm just very upset with him. I wish he would leave. I wish he would stop talking shit about me
Talk about
so we can be friends again.
phenomenal.
Bitch, I just didn't want to do the show with you anymore, girl. That was it.
Absolutely job done indeed.
Y'all don't get into these personal attacks.
Thank you,
Keep it
Oscar.
diplomatic.
Thank you, Oscar.
Sandra
Thank you.
Espasa of Romania.
Double twist.
Gorgeous
nicely
vault.
controlled.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Vault Olympic
He is
champion.
third position.
That was class.
This is a good, classy vault, isn't it? You see the lift.
Christine
then
agrees.
You see her wrap the double twist in, lift up, then the twist, legs beautifully locked together.
That must be one of the best she's ever done. It looked better than her 2012 double twisting
One
Yurchenkos.
of the better double
Oh,
twists
yeah.
we've seen.
Sandra Espasa.
8.
Scores 15.225 on vault.
Spain. On the lead, we have China.
Bitch, but I do have one more point, and then I'm gonna move on. How you gonna be mad at me because I want to do? I know you fucking lying, but you did the whole Jimmy's, which was my idea. I ain't say nothing. I ain't care. And if you want to sit up there and say it wasn't my idea, bitch, who ran every poll for every category on their page, girl? It's the timeline is there.
Well, they certainly put a few problems
Oh, I
right
love
on
her
bars.
hurdle. She has a Tatiana
But we were always so
Lysenko
impressed with them on game.
hurdle.
They have a touch on their leaps, their jumps, their connections, don't they? Which
I'm not gonna say their
makes the
podcast is boring. Their podcast is just not me.
Because they go such, like,
I love them though.
huge
Also, we
splits,
support
they
all
don't
gymnastics
themselves
Period.
media
Because guess why?
platform.
always
Guess
go
why?
the absolute
Gymnastics
perfect
is for everyone.
performance. So, whereas we've just seen with the Americans, even when it didn't go wrong, they can pull it back a little bit. Even when it doesn't go right, they can pull it back. That seems to be a
Gymnastics is for everyone, and the House of
Here we
Loves
go,
Gymnastics
China
bursts
B.
a lot of gymnastics content. Oh, that's what we should call it. The House of We Love
coming up on the
Gymnastics,
vault. Each
bitch.
gymnast allowed 2 vaults of warm up, which probably takes a little bit more than 2 minutes.
And just one vault in competition.
That's right, unless you're in the final or trying
Bitch,
to
I
qualify
remember
for
it very
final
well.
2.
Which
But, all
one?
the rest of the
I'm
time,
like,
just one
there's a
vault.
specific one?
Quite difficult from a coach's point of view to
It's
decide
when
which vault to go for
everything
in
first
competition.
happened.
No,
And
generally they take
everybody
just one.
just kept coming at
I'm
me because it
grateful
was
that you only
becoming
have to do
addicts,
one thing
right?
on the
And
vault
that's
and
has
10
been
on everything else.
shut up. Never mind. I
Wait,
went too far.
I want to rewatch it, but I don't know which one you're talking about.
I went
I'm
too far
sure I've
already.
seen it.
I'm gonna shut up. I love Addis very much. He's like one of my best friends ever.
full twist, just the single twist, but beautifully performed.
Georgia Bonora there.
Please, I would be so
Well,
grateful if you
well.
could send the link.
Very good upward thrust, just the full twist, but solid.
Speaking of channels that I love, I'm
It's
so
going to
glad we have the
be
channel
open
Gymlandia, so I don't have to
exhibitions
do
as
all of that shit
well.
anymore.
That's their tactics.
I don't
That's
have
their
to
game
cuss
plan. I'm
out.
sure she can do
I don't
more.
have to call people out on their racism. Gymlandia have all that shit covered.
The Spanish.
Oh my
on the
god, not you all.
asymmetric bars here.
You guys want them to
Sousa.
fight.
No,
I
sorry,
swear.
Laura Campos. Very nice work. Big high Jaeger. Lovely straight arms on the swings, and then the front somersault in the pike. So she's done it straddled and piked. And the somersault from high bar to low bar. They have to show those.
Okay.
Move from the high bar to
But
the low
I just
bar,
want
and then
Langston
move
to
from the low bar
understand,
up to the high.
Gymlandia,
Does it well, builds
that
up.
it's cool. You're going to gain a lot of subscribers doing that. But you're going to make a lot of enemies in the gymnastics community, and at some point,
For the team.
it's going to get hard to overcome that hump
There's the pop.
of just going off on.
Somersault to catch.
I'm not saying do you, just saying if you want a bit sisterly advice, I would try to
Nicely into the.
at least not name names. I would still go off on the people. I would just try not to name the names. Just so in the future, when you want to get media passes, when you want to go to gymnastics events, when you want to turn Gymlandia into
Whipping the foot across the bars, taking the shoulder
brand,
and really lost the shape
people
a bit
won't
there on the way
blackball you.
in and
Trust
on the way
me,
out.
I know it from firsthand experience.
Already, just by going through a couple of the
Waiting
or
for a
through the
score.
comment section on a couple of their
Judges think we
videos,
can't.
they're dealing with a huge amount of hate. It's
Takes all the protection off the
it's
wrist
out
and
of
the hands.
proportion to the
They
amount
work
of views
so
and
long on the
subscribers
bar,
they
they
have.
need protection over the hands, otherwise
Yeah,
rip
and
them.
it's because
Of the
Over to
subject
B.
matter,
We
wouldn't you
go.
agree?
most definitely.
And the
Most,
perspective that they have.
Chalking up her feet as well as her
look at all
hands.
the videos when I used to go off on people. The
Chelsea,
same people used
very
to be in my
defensive
comment
indeed.
sections. It's just now I don't entertain it. I know better, but I'm assuming
Pan Pan
Gymlandia is in their
for B.
mid to early 20s. I'm in my early 40s. Like that's a whole 20 years worth of. I'm not saying I have 20 years worth of gymnastics experience over here. I'm just like life experience. Like I understand that you just
And
can't
Pan Pan
be
here, just
going off
waiting
on people
for
when
the
this is
judges, waiting
your.
for the green light.
You could be Wendy Williams.
And then she'll
You
be
could
viewing.
okay. You could choose to be Wendy Williams, where you could be
Team
messy
China,
and shady, but people still kind
second
of fuck
position.
with you. Or you could be like TMZ or
She goes.
Okay, but who's the Barbara Walters?
Simple but effective.
nobody want to be that old boring head. I'm just joking, Barbara Walters.
But I'm just saying about her, that's an interesting situation where she is on a very popular and for the most part well-respected platform, but she herself is like has a shit reputation.
Jessica.
That's not a bad comparison.
I think Jessica owns it. And see, I think that, okay, if I'm just going to be very honest without talking shit, I think that's part of, because I didn't see how Jessica owns it and how it kind of works for her. And he tries to do it, but
lovely side somersault. Deep in the knees to control it.
It just don't work for him the same way. Like, plus, Jessica
to be honest,
retaliate either. She says what she has to say and never gets on Twitter, never gets on social media. She lets y'all argue amongst yourselves. She moves on to her next show. Addit is gonna argue with y'all for the next 2 damn weeks about it.
But for first up, did a great job.
She's pleased.
More than that.
It's the first World
2 years.
Championship. Qualified with the 11th highest score on beam.
Yeah, she had a not. She didn't have a good competition yesterday at all. So the coaches have shown a lot of faith in her to work her again tonight, and she's repaid them well.
Georgia Bonora scored 14 on vault.
Who was the first gymnast, do you think, or when do you think,
Preparing for her next
what's the
piece of athletics.
timeline, do you think, of endo skills and doing them in reverse grip versus L grip? Like, which occurred first?
For Russia.
Definitely regular grip, because the girls were doing the regular grip ones in the like 70s.
So when do you think L grip endos started being performed?
Definitely the Chinese
Or do you
gymnasts.
know?
Definitely after 96. The first time I really remember the girls started incorporating those was after 96.
So Amy Chow was doing them in reverse grip?
Amy Chow were doing them in regular grip and then in a mid.
That's what I meant by
Yes,
reverse
I know.
grip.
She was doing them in a reverse grip and in a mid grip, but people think her mid grip is a inverted giant, and it's not.
Which would be L grip,
Yes.
right? Okay.
And that's another part of why people, because even me, I know what I'm talking about, but I would say reverse grip, L grip, eagle grip, and I just know what I'm talking about. But it just needs to be one thing, right? Because I think that's part of people confusion. When things have like a million different names, people don't understand what we're talking about.
That was my confusion from personal experience.
Man, who said that?
Takes power.
Man, let me tell y'all something
Very
about
well
that.
landed.
About that.
About what?
About
Classy
that.
throughout.
That is
Such
Okay,
grace.
I'm gonna go take a smoke break. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
okay.
Quality to show her strengths, really, Mitch.
That's one of them things that pissed me the fuck off.
Shanghai,
Because it never had to be a fucking issue in the first place. Why?
a great start.
Because I knew we went too far when we recorded that damn show. And as soon as we got off that damn show, I deleted it from the internet. It was that bitch who went back behind my ass and reposted them damn videos, bitch. All proud of it. I'm like, Addis, why would you repost them shits? You know what the fuck we was doing in them damn videos. But no, mama's had to go back and repost them things.
And again,
So then when the
from
twins
Sexton,
came for his
and
ass, as they should have,
in the front, beautifully performed. There's the
why I
perfect
gotta be
finish.
in it,
First
girl?
miss.
They wasn't beefing with me, girl. They ain't, girl.
Those little touches that
I had to down. I knew we went too far. I had to take down.
the whole beam exercise.
Oh,
Sorry, I just want to interject right before I leave. Just because I absolutely adore this routine and this gymnast. And she was one of the last she also was one of the few gymnasts who was able to score a 16 on beam in this quad.
Still there though.
And she qualified first into the beam final and had to withdraw, I think. Or maybe she competed, but she injured herself falling down a flight of stairs the day before.
Oh, wow.
Jangnan.
She knows this is such a crucial
And Johnny, that was my stupid ass.
performance.
My stupid ass was like, I'll get in trouble with you. I don't care. Them people shouldn't be fighting with you. I said, fuck with them damn people. Because even though I feel like they were overly exaggerating about everything, they couldn't do everything they said to him about to me. So, I mean,
If she can give a performance similar, she can put them in with a chance.
y'all was right.
Yeah.
My
She
bad.
had everybody on the edge of the seat. Yeah. Anna Pavlova on floor scored 14.225.
But the difference between y'all and me is that bitch got the right bitch with me. I'll play all day. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I will.
Elena Zamolodchikova.
How about that for an opening tumble? Full twisting front summer into triple.
I'll call this bitch Makayla at night on his ass, bitch.
Been one of the great Russian gymnasts over the years. Gold medalist on floor at 2000 Olympics, and she's still wowing us with that great tumbling.
I'm done ranting. I'll never talk about this again. Y'all bitches got me today. Y'all bitches got me. Hell, Johnny, at this point, DTYs aren't good enough. They need to. Oh, Brody's still here. Brody be at work.
Change her work.
Yeah, Brody was on for a second earlier, I think. Not on, but like in the chat, I think. I think I saw his ass. He be on YouTube. His name is Bren. Bren something. He's an admin. He was on the show a couple of shows ago. Yeah, he was on the show a couple of shows ago. He loved Brody. I talk to Brody like at least a couple times a week.
All on this last tumble, powers it in, double pike.
Super performance, Mitch.
Well, I tell you, I haven't seen a work like that for a few years, and it's really great to see it.
Catherine, it ain't got nothing to do with you. If this motherfucker is telling you it got something to do with you, it don't. I love you.
And there's plenty of evidence of just why, Matt. Look at this.
I love her ass too.
Brilliant stuff. Gets a score of 15.125.
There we go. There we go.
Amazing.
Before the last rotation, still had a very close race
knows? One day we'll hire artists to do some graphics for the publications. One day.
And number 3, Romania.
Tiki is wonderful. Tiki don't want to be involved in this,
So the standings
but I am going to ask her to come on the show.
China are now in the lead. Incredible. They've overtaken the USA just by 0.875.
Oh, my bad, friend.
Romania,
Yep.
Russia, Ukraine. It's still all to play for, I think, isn't it? It's incredible. What a final this is.
Fantastic final. Fantastic.
It's very difficult to stay
Simone 8
alive in
down.
these situations.
And if y'all haven't read, we have a new writer for the network.
It's
We
just
have
lovely. It's what
Ezra.
every
We have Oscar.
gymnastic fan would love to see. Not
I
that the United
look.
States don't have great
Y'all know I
gymnasts
can
as well,
barely
but I
spell,
mean,
so
China
it ain't finna
are
happen for me. What I can do though is
they do
I
everything
have a voice
perfectly.
report
They
program
strive
on
for
the phone,
perfection.
so I guess I
More
could
often it doesn't work, but I think it's
come
going
up
to be
with
a
a little
lot of
yang yang
very happy
thing.
people in
So
gymnastics, and tonight was their night.
we're gonna really,
But
really,
I have
really,
to
really try to
say,
get this
they're
ball
not
thing
renowned
because
for doing
I come to
floor
this
routines.
realization that I just don't give a fuck about the NCAA season. I do. It's gymnastics. Clearly, I'm watching it. I just don't give a fuck like that. So while NCAA is on other podcasts, is trying to cover that,
Anna
I'm
Piper
going to
on vault.
take this time to regroup, regather, build the blog, build my YouTube channel, build this Twitch channel, because eventually I want to give people shows. I want this Twitch channel to be
Superb
a
vault.
24-hour
So strong,
gymnastics
so
network.
secure.
That is the
She's
ending
such a
goal. That
natural
is the goal.
gymnast. She really has
I
got
want
that
this
art
Twitch
as well, and
channel
it all
to
looks as if it's quite
eventually
easy.
be
That's
streaming
it. You put your
gymnastics
arms out to
content
land,
24
hit
hours
the
a
top.
day. I want basically 6 o'clock in the morning through
She never looks too stressed herself.
7 o'clock at night. We're streaming gymnastics competition, and then about from 7 till about midnight, I want there to be actual shows like
Russia on vault.
the Gymnastics for Everyone podcast
Good
show
score in
or
hand
We Love
for Anna Piper.
Gymnastics. I want to be able to
Mixed match
give people
consistency, that's what she
shows. I
needs.
want to be able to give gymnastics content. I want to give you guys a central location to get everything
Ezra on
gymnastics
vault
that you
just a
need.
one chance.
I don't want you guys to have to keep searching. I hate when something happens and I have to search through 1,000,001
She waits for
fucking
the gymnast.
blogs and news articles and shit just to get the damn detail that I fucking want. I want to be able to give that to you guys
She's
in
going
one
through her
spot.
mind now, Christine.
I
I
want to
think now,
eventually be able
once you
to
get up there,
give
you
people
just want to
shows.
get it done. You know, you're just thinking, hurry up, judges.
I want to be able to
Let me
give
get
people
going.
opportunities. I know we
I've
have
done
a
all
lot of
this
younger
work. Now
viewers.
I'm
I know
ready
we
to
say
show
that
them.
we are an adult channel. So the way that I'm giving back to the youth is I want to be able to give you guys opportunities to at least be like on your resumes when you're applying for colleges
She's
or
ready.
whatever. I have a
So she.
publication in the Gymnastics for Everyone
Strong,
network
powerful run, but
blog or
very
whatever.
measured
So,
approach and lovely lift off. That is
oh, that
a
was
very good
beautiful.
vault. Beautiful landing. It's difficult and controlled.
Well, both Russians double
But these are
twisted
all things
with
I hope and pray
absolute
for the
aplomb.
future of this.
Plenty of determination, precision on the board. Good low contact, repulses are high, clean in the double twist. This is the very best class vaulting.
I think
Correct.
that is Russia's best piece. They're very strong vaulters.
One of my future goals, it may
Jump
not be
5
that future. I want to be able to
on the
give
floor
somebody a
for China.
scholarship to a university
And of course, the USA and
from the
China
region,
both competing on the
from
vault,
the
so they'll know
gymnastics for
exactly what they need
everyone.
to get.
Um,
Are they strong enough on this piece, Christy?
Well, this gymnast was the top qualifier. But, you know, she's got some needing this last tumble to land on its feet. It does.
Well, it's as simple as that.
Wow.
That is how to win your country world championship.
She's certainly doing her part here. Fantastic technique. Arms out to steady and
Gorgeous.
stabilize.
No, it was
There
so
was
good.
so much beautiful tumbling, explosive.
I wonder why more
controlled,
people don't choose to end
and
their
risky.
floor routines with a 2.5
She's a lovely
twist.
gymnast. For me, she's the
As Lee Rivera does.
generation. The gymnast of this generation even. And here to another great champion, Zamolodchikova.
I think floats
Look at that
beyond
power.
us.
Well,
Is
twist
one
is
of-
just about
Is there going
skipped
to
out
be a
the
week
Russian
for
vault.
gymnastics
That's
for
breathtaking as
everyone?
well. What a
Gym?
competition.
The
We
standard
can't hear you, Oscar.
gymnastics has just been absolutely
Oh, really?
sensational.
I mean, we can hear that you're talking. It just sounds very muffled.
We go again in slow motion.
You can't
Yes,
hear
she's
me?
very precise. Really good technicians on board the Russian team. And they will very much be looking for a medal as well, won't they?
Vanakova 15.125 on vault. What a great score that was. And this, of course, is the final rotation. So the pressure really is on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wanted to know if there's going to be a gymnastics for everyone gym.
Now.
That would be dope. That's not necessarily the direction that I see. I see the Gymnastics for Everyone brand more as a gymnastics entertainment company. Per se is like at Nationals, right? You see how expensive those tickets are at Nationals? I don't understand why some company just don't rent out a bar or whatever,
China's final gymnast.
host an event at that location for free or cheap, so people could still go to the city, could still meet the gymnasts, to still go see gymnastics, to still do all the events
On the shoulders.
without buying the tickets to National.
She's away. Very high in the full twisting double.
So you don't go to the competition.
I mean, yes, but I'm saying what I see us as is like we host events in the cities where the competitions are being held at. Because what you go to a lot of competitions, Oscar, you know that when you go to certain competitions, outside of the competition itself, there's literally nothing else to do.
That was more true in the United States.
And I'm
In
definitely
my
talking
very limited experience.
And I'm definitely talking about an American thing. So what I'm thinking is we could fill that gap of where people can feel like when they spend all this money to go on vacation, because it's a vacation when you go to these competitions. When you go to nationals, when you go to trials, when you go to classics, Winter Cup, these are vacations, right? Well, I feel like what's missing is the vacation experience, right? That was gorgeous.
Yes, she aged so well.
Absolutely brilliant. All the eyes here in this 3,400 seater arena glued on
I'm
her.
surprised she's
Not
not.
more so than the
Is she like?
from the three
I wonder
gymnasts
what
from
number
Spain.
she is in terms of China's most
She was
successful
so determined. You could see the look on her
gymnast.
face. She's often quite a sort of relaxed,
Fifth?
smiley gymnast, but she
Third?
pushed this
Exactly. And if the tickets are like $600 for the competition, right? Clearly, and you pay those ticket monies, you're budgeting for a vacation experience.
The hard way.
You're not budgeting to
They've done enough.
go on the plane, go to your hotel room, sit in your hotel room, go to the meet. Go to the meet for however long it takes. Try to meet your favorite gymnast, regardless of the time. They may give you an hour, they may give you 30 minutes, they may not give you any time. You may or may not meet the girl. Go back to your hotel room. You be like, hey, I'm bored. Let's go do something. All the gymnastics people are weird for whatever reason. They don't like to hang out with each other. So, unless they're friends, unless they're friends,
That's a struggle. And he's
and
having complex
there's no organized event.
struggled with the
Everybody's just
transfer
doing their
from
own
the low bar to
thing.
the high
Unless you're going with a group of friends, you're just looking like, oh shit. You may go to the gymnastics thing that they're doing.
with a half turn out.
Um,
Very nicely performed.
Just sneaking that extra
but I don't
turn in.
understand like why somebody don't rent out a club,
The,
have a club
bars.
for that weekend or whatever, and then like former gymnasts can come and do meet and greets and stuff. Like, and then if you're paying 600, this is the other thing with USA Gymnastics that pisses me the fuck off. And hell, NCAA Gymnastics too. But NCAA Gymnastics I understand because it's the NCAA, but Elite Gymnastics I don't understand. Bitch, ain't no child spending $600 to go to damn national championships. So I don't understand why they revolve national championships around the damn kid. It's adults who are going, so you need to make it more adult fun and adult friendly.
Wow.
Or
And a whip to
else.
score. Well, Chen Fei
Period.
on floor.
I'm so serious, RJ. You take the Mag 7 girls, be like, hey, tonight at club, whatever.
Oh my god.
Huh?
No, I'm like, I said, oh my god. Like us going to the club with JC Phelps.
Correct.
For
And
how
we rent out
much?
the club, and you let the gymnast come to the club for free, clearly, and you let the fans go and meet their favorite people there at the club. It's as simple
Are you
as
paying JC Phelps to go to the club?
obviously, probably.
Chelsea Memel just warming up. So
What'd you say?
powerful.
Sorry, I can't tell if it's my connection or yours. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video to hear what you said.
Rotation. Incredible.
I said probably. Probably in like whatever year you hire like 2 or 3 people to show up. I'm sure other people are just gonna show up because it's nothing else to do.
Which is a piece that they really have
Everybody will have fun.
I guess.
and have got very high level work, probably higher level.
Unless
than,
there's
you know,
like
the Chinese.
just a gymnastic
Whether
thing,
it's some
or you just had them at
different
different
to be
times,
able to close the gap.
so people can do both.
Gymnast for gymnast.
I mean, gymnastics only do their one event, and it's not like,
The other two. But,
how can I explain it? And I'm not reading them because I think it's
on their shoulders,
brilliant.
and just a few little doubts creeping in, which is usually, you know, their strength.
It happens between like 7 and 9. After 9, once again, there's nothing else to do. Like everybody goes their separate ways, and
Interesting to see too,
I'm saying I want to fill in that gap of okay, at night when there's no gymnastics going on, come to this club and let's all hang out. Come to this hookah spot, let's all hang out. If we're in a place where there's a beach, come let's go to this beach, let's all hang out.
From USA.
You know.
First.
Okay.
Now, by my calculations,
Just
the
like
USA
elevating
46.750.
the like, because they do like meetups, gym meetups. Like fans do those. They do exist already. They're just probably small, and I doubt there are necessarily any famous gymnasts there.
Correct.
They're not holding back, Mitch.
I would make it like a
They just can't afford to open back. I don't know if they
I feel like you would need to pay the gymnasts to come.
I would, because we would have sponsors.
They're gonna need it.
Because
Right.
we would have to rent out the club. So yeah, we would have sponsors.
It's really fun if there was like an open gym also.
That would be dope for a daytime event. But I'm mostly focused on the nighttime turn it up.
Yeah, I party so much less in the last 3 months than the 9 months before. So I'm not in that headspace, but yes.
It's going to be score for score here. This is such a nail biter.
Yes, Gabby missed out on another count, but I don't think it's a big deal.
Now then,
I'm sure she would have gone if she needed to.
a clear error.
She's probably not a part of that reality show, so she probably was asked not to show up.
Just a bit.
Great composure to pull it back.
Do you think Jana did a good job, even though she
Right down at the wire,
had a mistake on ball,
Full twisting front somersault.
doing
That's
all
the
4
key
pieces?
difficulty.
Overall, she did a good job.
Which is
Right.
key difficulty, but they'll have some deductions
But
there.
They asked a
Good
lot of
job
her,
for her team.
Landing.
but she
Yeah.
did a good job.
See how vigilant the judges are.
3 out of 4.
Lots of pressure on them now.
Yeah, they'll be vigilant.
Um,
Took the words right out of my mouth. They have to be because of the pressure when it's this close.
And interestingly, only judges without countries in this top 8 competition are judging tonight.
Is this the 3rd or 4th rotation?
this is the 4th rotation.
The last one. Yeah.
Daniela Drunker
Yeah, because
It's like almost the last routine.
already let her back go.
yeah, I think the last routine is Chelsea because China already did.
Stole her up.
No, the last routine would be
And a
ASAP.
good swing to the high bar, but can you see the bent arms on the handstand, legs apart? These are all the little deductions that will cost her. Every single time she goes up to handstand, she bends her arms, and the judges have a deduction there. At least
Which colors would y'all
so if you
go?
think how many times
Which
she's gone
y'all
up to
have
handstand,
right
that'll be
each
very
other do
costly
this.
to her. She swings very nicely.
Old school gymnastics, huh?
Twisting double back.
I don't know,
Who
like,
was-
do you want Jana Bieger on your
But I think she
team?
gave the judges too many opportunities to take marks away.
Yes, what?
Never the case with the Romanians on bars. I just
She was a good gymnast.
they can be sufficient technically.
Right, because
on all
college
the other apparatus.
gymnastics teams can have like a lot of, like 20 gymnasts on them.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia Sacramone, where the tension is
There's a lot more spots.
3 teams,
Sacramone can.
3 Chung in team finals next year. Yes or no? I think that's the goal of Team USA.
Wait, you were right, Makayla. Chelsea's the last floor, I guess.
Triple twist rolled round easily.
Cause I still think they was trying to figure out what Alicia Sacramone was going to do for this dance passage. Let's see if she stops here because she knows that. Let's see what they did here.
Right, this was the next routine, the next floor routine.
No, she didn't. She
Stop.
changed it. Yeah, they changed it.
Should we play it right now? Or no?
The time she messed up.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have seen it actually.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, let's play it. Shoot, I mean, this is almost over with. Chelsea did her floor routine, and Team USA came in second place, and China won. But I think y'all know this.
Right, like they hit their floor routines, but it wasn't enough because they had made mistakes on Walton bars.
Brilliant stuff. Wow. Alicia Sacramone along with Chelsea now.
But Alicia hit all 3 events.
31.6.
Alicia's normally consistent.
On a bigger score.
Right.
Normally.
15.510.
She has positive memories in team finals to look back upon.
15.150, sorry.
She always does well at the World Championships.
Sandra Isbasa, Romania.
It's them damn trials and Olympic Games of that woman.
15 minutes there, standing by to spot maybe. Pull out the ball.
So what is the vault lineup gonna be? Like what are the vaults gonna be in the Olympics?
For the Americans?
Yeah.
In the Giga somersault.
DTY, Chong.
But who's doing that?
Negotiated safely.
Like just tell me
Right.
the team final. Or you can tell me the qualification also.
Some easy rule is so good everywhere else.
It really is because you think
Qualifications
they've got
on
such control, such poise,
vault
such
goes.
body condition. They
Charlize
look in
goes
good
first.
shape, like they're
Sky
ready to
goes
be able to swim.
second. Jordan goes
There's
third.
obviously something on the early training that
Simone
they're
goes
making.
last.
And Jordan's doing her promenade and Sean.
Yes.
Chelsea Memel. She knows what she has to do.
And so is Sky in my scenario.
Can she do it?
Well, she's had a tough time tonight. A fall on the asymmetric bars. A hesitation on beam, let's say. Certainly not a normal trouble-free performance. She's struggled during training this week with an ankle, and you can see she's quite heavily strapped. And of course, when
And
you
then
get
my
to the
bars
Olympics,
lineup
everything
would
turns a
be
little bit more, isn't it? But I'm sure she's tough, and she will want to give her
Sky,
absolute best.
Charlize. I'm so sorry.
Score for Alicia.
Sky, Simone,
What? Oh, sorry.
Charlize, Gabby.
Chelsea just wants to get on with the job.
Which vault is Simone doing in the team vault?
I hope it's the damn Almanar and the Bows one vault.
We have to wait for the scores.
No,
Here we
she
go.
just needs one.
13.050
Huh?
on bars.
She just needs one. It's the team.
Taking a deep breath.
Oh, Bows
Brazil.
one.
Last gymnast to go. United States of America.
But I'm just saying these are the two vaults I'm hoping she goes with at the Olympic Games. I hope she's not doing the Yurchenko double pike.
But like, do
And
you wish she's going for the Biles one and has the risk of sitting it down
Chelsea Memel.
versus doing like a Chung, which is easier, but she's never fallen on?
Can she win the USA World Championship gold medal?
I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about
Well, it needs to be faultless.
knowing Simone. She likes to push the envelope. That's the envelope that I want her to push. I don't want her to push the Yurchenko double pike.
Same.
Great look of determination.
Why didn't she just do the Dos Santos after the whips?
I've always wondered that. That's the pass I've always wanted her to do.
Oh, she messed up her turn.
I'm pretty sure her shoulder was like, okay, girl, why are we doing this? The one thing I wonder for Chelsea this quad is why she never changed her floor music. Now, I'm not a person who needs the girls to change their floor music like every year, but at least once
Great.
the quad change it.
She was like, if it's great, why change it?
She really lands with such confidence.
Tasha Schweiker did that same shit to me too. It's like, girl, so we ain't gonna get no new floor music, huh?
Talk about pulling it out of the bag. Extraordinary. Now then, hang on a minute. By my calculation,
So
And the
back
thing
in
with Chelsea,
2006, when did you find out about her shoulder? Because they haven't said anything.
Great determination. She deserves 17.350.
oh, when the competition ended and she threw this ice pack on her shoulder right now.
The whole championship. I think I would be very surprised. She'll probably have a start value of about 6.1, 6.3. Add that to the 10 maximum.
And see, as the fans, we all knew that Chelsea has always had shoulder issues. So
That's if they take nothing off.
her having shoulder issues was no big deal to us because she's always had shoulder issues.
Was it the level of Morgan's elbow?
Superb.
that is just mind-boggling, Chelsea.
What I think is she always had a lingering, like, maybe like a small tear. And then here, she just tore that motherfucker up.
can almost sense the tension from those gymnasts. They've all had a great time, and that, as you were saying before, is the most important thing.
And then for Pro Chelsea, it was always something. It was a shoulder, it was an elbow, it was a foot. It was all like for most
And
girls.
last year it was her ankles.
Yeah.
But what stole the show for me was that final four performance from the United States. Just terrific.
At one meet, her father was just like, "We're gonna do all of these weird ass twisting passes," and she landed one of them things low. I think it was on NBC, and her foot just never was the same.
Which competition?
It was maybe a Pacific Rim in 2006.
Still waiting for Chelsea's score. Peel.
What was it?
I think it was the Pacific Rim in 2006.
Score for Chelsea.
Because they used to do it every 2 years.
0-0. Christine? Hasn't been confirmed yet, though.
The jury have to agree it. The jury have
The
to
Bows
agree
one is a 6-0, so if she hits, what do you think her score would be? Scoring range would be?
flash up onto the
If
15
they're
scoreboard.
scoring
high.
her
Your eyes glued to it.
a 15, 15-1 on her chum,
How long could this go on?
15-5,
When was the last time we saw the Chinese?
which is about what she's going to get on that damn Yurchenko double pike, so.
Have we ever seen it?
Oh, look how happy the Ukrainians are for the
When was the last time
Chinese.
we saw the Chinese go through without an error in a
Wait.
team competition? Christine?
I bet you they wouldn't feel that way in 2023.
Personally,
That was so
they
cute.
really
And
were poor
Diane,
today
so
in terms
cute.
of they were had lots of faults.
I love
They
these
got very much out of their
gymnasts.
system yesterday.
This is the only final at World Champions Women.
China. What a celebration.
Legends.
A superb competition. China taking gold. The United States of America just 0.8.
But
If
this
China
quad,
didn't have this win, would they be up in a lower level in your mind?
no, China is just always built on potential.
Behind China. Ukraine in fifth. Australia sixth.
But not really, because they have this win.
Brazil in seventh and Spain in eighth.
And Mitch,
I truly believe
Or
the only
am I
reason they have this.
misunderstanding?
No, I'm just saying I don't feel like even without this win, they still would be in the top 4 teams in my mind.
I think we're all delighted. But have to be honest,
Oh,
on
okay.
occasion like
It's
this,
not.
they
I did
won
misunderstand.
hearts over a
I totally
lot of
agree.
years. People really wanted them to succeed, and they've done it.
Fans have come a long way as well.
absolutely.
What a superb competition.
What are the odds that China is gonna win
Competition results are China
in
take
Paris?
gold, the United States of America in second, Russia take bronze, in fourth Romania,
They might come in 3rd place.
Australia.
Might.
So there's 0%, 0.0 that they're gonna win.
Joined by Tam Peer.
Winning the Olympic Games,
Yeah.
there's always a chance. I mean, everybody else could just fall and just let them win.
But do you think China is more likely to win than a team like Italy or Japan?
This is pretty much history in the making.
No,
It's a big moment. Mitch for Beijing, don't you?
I think it'd be
You said
Italian.
no.
Year to go, you just don't know
No.
what's still in the locker. They produce some fantastic
Oh.
performances.
I
don't
think
know
if they,
why it's so hard for me to hear you.
put together that exact team that did that interview about the age limit. Those exact 5 girls. Do not break them. Do not overcompete them. Bubble wrap them girls. Send them to the Olympics. None of them girls fall. None of them break a
Which
leg.
five?
Huh? The
Which
DiMaggio
five? I only
sisters.
heard like, oh, Italy. I thought we were talking about
Mhm.
China.
I think they go to the Olympic Games and come in second place over Brazil, over GB. That's a big if. That's a big if. That's asking a lot. But I think those girls can do it. But it has to be that exact group of girls.
Why can't it be Angela Andreoli?
She's not good enough to make the team. And the DiMaggio sisters are going to have to humble themselves and realize they can't do the all around.
Who's the second all-arounder? And also, which bars girl are you taking? Are you taking Elisa or Georgia?
Georgia. The girls that I'm using, well, no. One of them can do the all around, but not both. So I'm letting do the all around is
Manila. Esposito.
clearly she's their best gymnast. It's gonna be Manila, it's gonna be Margio, I think that's her name.
Martina Magia.
There we go. Martina is gonna be Manila, Martina, and I guess I'll let Alice do it over Agia. I'm gonna let Agia rest.
But what happens when this makes sense, but they somehow end up choosing Vanessa Ferrari on the team?
Because it's Italy, I wouldn't doubt it at all.
I know. So who's getting kicked out?
Georgia Vila probably.
I feel like they want those are like their stars, so they want them both on the team. Or maybe I don't really keep up, so maybe they don't consider Georgia a star anymore. The Italian Gymnastics Federation.
I think they do, but I think Vanessa is more of a star, and if Vanessa is really serious about it, they would choose Vanessa.
Well, yeah, that's what you said. Okay.
But I'm not saying they don't need Vanessa because I don't know what Vanessa can do right now, but I know they need damn Georgia Vila at her damn best to do
She's
a bar
fucking-
B routine. And all they need is Agia D'Amato to do floor and vault. But damn, vault is the damn event that Agia keep getting hurt on.
Asia can also be their strongest beamer. Oh, Manila's better, but before Manila got good on beam.
See, this is where the damn DiMaggio sisters are gonna have to humble themselves. I don't have spot for Agia to do beam in qualifications. She could do beam in team finals.
Why is Asia Manila the other all-arounder? How is there not a spot for her?
Georgia Vila has to do beam.
Why? She's a beam specialist? That's why you're bringing her to the Olympics?
Yes.
That is such a whack decision to me. But okay. Maybe they would do that. Maybe you know what's up.
I need her to hit that beam routine more than I need her to hit that damn bar routine. Like, I could use both of the twins on bars. I need her to hit that beam. I need her and I need Manila to hit.
That they don't need that because they have Manila, Asia, and Martina Maggio. But maybe Martina Maggio is not in place because we haven't seen her compete internationally in like a.
I would really like not to use either twin or Manila or Martina but I have to use one of them three. So I'm going with Asia D'Amato in team finals. But because I need to
That's
let
probably what I
Alicia,
would do too.
huh?
I said that's probably what I would do too. But then I'm also realizing we haven't seen Asia do beam internationally in even a longer time than Martina, I think. Because she wasn't doing it beam at the Cairo World Cup, was she?
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I know I need to. If Alicia can just not fall, I will let her do it. It's just
She also doesn't have the most difficult routine. So her potential is not great on that specific apparatus compared to her competition.
that's what I'm saying. I need Georgia Bueller to do damn beam. Like
I don't think so
because
because
even if I bring
I'd be
Vanessa
fine
Ferrari,
using Martina.
you're using Martina Margio on beam.
Yeah, she has scored like 13.85 at Euros. Maybe 13.6. Maybe that was an exaggeration. Because I think Alice or Asia was like getting 13.8 on beam
Yeah.
at Euros. And that was like the highest beam score at Euros that year.
But I think Martina is a better all-arounder than the twins. I think the twins have better individual events, but I think as a all-around gymnast, I
Yeah,
trust Martina more.
Martina has like multiple areas where her difficulty is lacking compared to the twins. She does a 1.5 twist off of beam, I think.
Correct.
1.5
But
on ball also.
I will give Alice her props. She stepped it up this year and filled in that all-around position. So
But she didn't have a good Worlds either. But I totally agree. She could have
she
had
didn't have a good Worlds,
better
but
Worlds.
maybe that's a foundation to build upon. Like
Of course.
maybe because for the DiMaggio sisters, to me, they always put their emphasis on Asia, and Alice was kind of like a twin.
Yeah, they didn't appreciate or need her as much until her twin got injured. They didn't have her twin.
Correct. So now I kind of feel like Alice could possibly be their best all-arounder. She just needs, I'm not even going to say difficulty per se, it's just little things that she needs to fix, change, upgrade.
Like what? I feel like there really aren't that many. I feel like it's like harder beam connections or skills, but I feel like connections would be easier for her. Her floor, she just needs to hit it. She didn't have like a clean floor the whole World Championships.
Mm-hmm.
And her bars, it looks like she's training. Maybe there is a clever connection that she'll save for when she's like peaking at the Olympics or whatever, but it seems like she's at the limits of her capabilities. And I don't want her to upgrade her ball unless it's a chung. So.
And definitely, I don't want to see Asia do anything harder than a Yurchenko double twist. She should throw the whole Lopez vaulting code out the window.
It's so crazy that happened to her and like not to other gymnasts right now.
It's so crazy that she keeps hurting herself on the damn Lopez vault. Like,
right, I've never seen anyone injure themselves on a Lopez before, so I was like, twice.
I can see on a Chung attempt or like I've seen lots of people get hurt on DTYs, but on them damn Lopez's, because they're not twisting into the ground. Normally they're like, I'm not gonna say a
Makayla, it
safe
was
ball.
so crazy. I just remembered I was at Europe.
Wait,
I saw
okay,
that live,
okay, hold on,
and
stop,
she was
stop.
Sky's Amina on Twitter.
Go on Twitter. Go on Twitter. She done
I
posted it.
am, but I don't see it yet.
If she posted it, then I could talk about it. But until she posted it, I'm not gonna talk about it.
Should I look at Sky's lately? Because I don't see it on Sky.
Try Instagram. She normally posts on Instagram. Let me see what the people are saying on Twitter.
Wait, who just said that in the chat? Richard.
WU. Let me see. Did you find it? Did you share? Yazara
Lana's
Bray?
great on Twitter. There we go. Okay, I'll look that. My computer is so slow right now. But I'm really glad that Did you find it? Are you on your phone?
Yes, of course I'm looking for it. Oh, Trinity had a nasty beam fall at camp.
This is exactly what I thought. I think this person's talking about her chum. Because I don't. But I might be wrong. Let me not jump to conclusions.
You know what? Let me go to damn Instagram, because if she posted it, it would be.
What'd you say?
I said, let me go.
Oh, she deleted it, but it was there. Yeah, it's not there right now. Why didn't you screen record it? Makayla, did you message Sky about her chum?
Did I message Sky about her charm?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
did you say,
Johnny
like, this
said.
looks great or good job or something?
Y'all be
What'd you
having
say?
me all. Y'all be having me all upset and bothered for no reason, children. Man, y'all talk about the chung. This is what I need to see in this damn thing right here.
What did you say? Literally, it's just.
I
I
said
just
you
can't
all.
understand because of the connection.
I'm so sorry. I said you all talk about the chung. I need to see this in this routine.
Are you playing someone's Amina?
No, I'm playing her healing turn that she posted already.
You know what? Unless you have proof, it's just hard to do.
Period. But I'm looking though. The second I see it,
It wouldn't be
trust
the first
me.
time. Wait, now that I can hear you better. What was your answer to? Did you message Sky about her chunk?
Oh no, I was just asking her to come on the show.
Like recently, since she posted it?
No.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Zhang Nan was the anchor figure all the way through, wasn't she?
She really was, and she's always been a little bit of a different gymnast from China. She's built a lot more solidly, so many of them are little waifs, and she's been around a long time. Often they come and go very quickly, but she has been the anchor, and I'm sure this is something they'll hope she'll carry on doing for the next couple of years, certainly.
I'm not sure if
They've
I.
invested heavily in youth here, so you can see that some of these youngsters will be anchors for the 2018.
Yes, and I think also they have in Cheng Fei an exceptional
How can they? What would be the
gymnast.
wrong
You know
team?
how
Okay, fuck it, let's
frustrating
do
that
it.
is, however
What would be the wrong
consistently,
team?
just every once in a while, it throws up a really exceptional gymnast who will
Because I don't
break
think
all
there's a
bounds.
team that they
She's
could
that
pick that
little
would be
unit.
quote unquote
She's got that
wrong.
special quality.
So exciting to see.
Damn, I can't believe they didn't give that
They've
credit.
demonstrated the Chinese with grace and elegance, but the power pieces like floor and vault, we've been waiting for something like this. But on bars, they came
That
good.
was so scandalous.
She's got that special quality.
So exciting to see.
I can't believe they gave that vault credit, but always gave Sean's vault credit.
It looks like her feet are gonna be in front of each other.
So exciting to see. We've always associated
I love her in a bun.
and elegance, but the power pieces like floor and vault, we've been waiting for something like this. But on bars, they came good.
Let me tell you, Johnny. Let me tell you, Johnny.
They actually played
Let me tell you, Johnny.
of a cagey
Don't be shocked if fuck around and Jade Carey or Jocelyn Robertson make it to the Olympic over one of your faves.
Exciting different moves. They went for the ones
Don't be shocked.
would possibly deliver
Don't be
a
surprised.
for them.
Just be like, that bitch Makayla told me this was for to happen.
There's a celebration.
And Jade Carey would deserve it too. I'm not even gonna fuck around.
Did she tell you that it would happen or that it could happen? It
What?
probably will happen.
Look at that.
What?
They've done the double.
How do you like that? Whatever you were saying to Johnny. Makayla said, "Oh, Johnny's gonna be like Makayla said that this would happen or that it probably will happen."
Caved a little bit, very unexpectedly.
Oh.
You know, we were all standing there looking.
I don't know. I'm high,
and they
but
looked like they expected to be the champions.
Like, is it a guarantee that Jaden, was it Jocelyn?
oh, okay. I remember what I was saying.
And Jocelyn are gonna be on the team.
What I was saying was that don't be surprised if Jocelyn or Jade Carey is on the Olympic team over one of your favorites.
And I thought the Russians did well. That vault
There we go.
really pulled them into the medals, didn't it?
Yes, and I think, you know, generally from people who've watched the training,
Y'all know Team USA like to fuck around and find out.
in the top three. The Russians are a much more experienced and all-round accomplished team. Romania
What
have
if
their
it's
very good
Simone,
strengths, but they also have their
Charlize,
weaknesses.
Jocelyn,
Produced 3 cracking vaults, all double twists, all pretty well.
Jade,
Ladies and
and
the
Jordan?
2006 World Artistic Gymnastics Championship
That's how you pick the wrong team because what the fuck they finna do on bars?
Finals Women.
Poor Charlize don't have to do everything on bars in that damn team. God, dog.
And Simone too. The Inbar into the Maloney into the Sean into
I'm
the pack.
telling you.
Gold medal is Russia.
Russia then after a powerful final apparatus for them.
This is how else you pick the wrong team.
Take the bronze
Simone,
medal.
And the winner
Suni,
of
Gabby,
the silver medal is United States of America.
They won
Kalia
At
silver.
least
Leeson.
in Sky.
In the end, though,
No, Sky has a charm.
kept them in
I'm picking
second.
a team where everybody they were just relying on Simone for vault and floor.
Kayla
World
DiCello.
champion and winner of the gold medal is China.
And so
Woo!
the Chinese women's team take the #1 podium. And what promise for Beijing.
In such cute leotards too.
China over the USA
Johnny, what do you
deservedly.
mean an okay
Right
beam? She
back in
had
the
the
race.
second highest beam
They
score in the
didn't
world
welcome
this
any
year.
pressure.
The medals will be
But it was
presented
domestic.
by gold, Hidinori
I think Suni
Futani,
will score around
member
that
of the
internationally.
executive committee of the
What did she get?
International
I think she
Women's
would get like a
Federation.
The right result, though,
14.
wasn't it, Christine? That
Silver,
was the
I
right
don't think
result.
she's getting
It was the right result,
above a
and
14
they're beautiful
5,
gymnasts. They're gymnasts
14 4.
everybody can aspire to be like.
That's where
And
she
I
was
think
scoring.
she's
Nationally.
usually gonna get like a
And
14.
great for
bronze
Zhang Nan, who's done such a good job over the years. She just wouldn't have dreamt of being on that podium. I'm sure it's a
So
dream
what do
come
you
true
think
for
she's
her.
gonna get? What did she score at nationals?
Like a 14-4, 14-5.
Like we were saying, Mitch, they've got a great
But that wasn't like
combination,
her
haven't
best
they? An
routine.
experienced
It
performer, an
was
exceptional
really good,
talent,
but not her
some
best.
young up-and-coming gymnasts. You need that combination.
At the
Well,
Olympics,
there's the youth.
yes.
Two of them did such a great job. And it's strange to think, isn't it, that Chung Fai, who we still think of as a tiny little thing bouncing around the floor,
Now,
is one of the mature
if they go by the
gymnasts in the
top
world.
5 in the all
17
around,
years old now, and
whoever has a charm
a mature
is going to be
performer.
in the top 5. So
Super mature performance tonight.
it might be one of them weird situations where they
I love the
do.
Russians.
We get a lot of
Really,
chum
those
vault.
three medal-winning teams are what gymnastics is all about. Lots of courage, lots of determination, thrills
The
and
most
spills.
likely,
And really
How would y'all
great, three
feel?
very different styles of
Scenario. Now,
gymnastics.
don't read my friend to feel. Just tell me
American
how you
power
feel without reading my friend to feel.
and confidence in performance.
we'll
Addison
try.
Fader makes the
China's
Olympic
style.
team with her
And
chum
Fader's
vault
been
over both
consistent.
Jade Carey and
Please rise
Jordan Sharp.
for the national anthem of China.
And a moment
That
to
would
say
be
to
so
remember
legendary
for
because
China.
she's like has a
And
stronger bars and beam, you
so
mean?
they take the women's.
And floor potentially.
What if Addison Fader Cheese go from the T squad to the A squad, bitch, and make the Olympic Games?
I
Damn.
just
God,
that
damn,
no,
Johnny.
I feel like they're just saying that to be controversial or funny even. But where's the logic in that? Why does that automatically take points away from USA? How does it not help?
I mean, if
Because
Lex
she's
Dice
her
got to
chung
make it,
is not as it's not as clean.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
if Lexi Zeiss got to get a world medal, why can't Addison Fader Cheese get an Olympic medal, girl?
Champions of the world. The Chinese women's gymnastics team celebrate.
Well, that's
I'm sure
different.
with their male
Olympic
counterparts.
alternates don't get medals.
Huge achievement.
I'm not saying she would be an alternate.
The Soviet Union don't need to see it
But
done quite
Lexi
badly.
Zeiss
Must
only
be
got a
done.
medal
Must be
because
that
she
far
was
back,
an
yeah,
alternate
Mitch.
at
Mm-hmm.
Worlds.
The city of Aarhus
So what is the
will
team if USA sends
for
4 chums in
women's
qualification? It's Simone, Jordan,
Simone, Jordan,
Sky,
Oh, for
Sky,
women,
and
and
Jade.
China
Jocelyn
take the
or
gold. United
Addison.
States
Oh,
in
oh,
silver,
they have like
and
6
Russia
chums.
take the bronze.
Mm-hmm.
More than enough.
Luke.
And I still would go with
So which
Jade.
Chungs are you leaving? Oh,
Get it,
Jade
Joss,
over who?
volunteer number
Jocelyn and Addison, sorry kids.
And of course, we haven't
So
mentioned
you would
the
take
British teams.
Sky,
The women's team did
Jordan,
fantastically well
and
to
Leanne. Leanne?
achieve 11th place. That keeps them
Leanne's not going to
top
have a strong
12, which is
child.
the number, the magic number that qualifies for the Olympics.
You said
Next
she
year's
would. She
World
might in
Championships will
your
be the
recent
world's
video.
where you have to
I
do
was like,
that.
She
But
might.
and
we
when
She
have
you
some
might.
went to
very,
Leanne
very young
plus
gymnasts on the team,
Abby,
and they
I
did
was like,
absolutely fantastically.
Well, I couldn't say
Le-
that
Vault
about
is
I
Leanne's
was so
best event.
surprised.
meant to be like
Vault is
Vault is
Leanne.
meant to
Like,
be like
this is the gap with Leanne won. This is the gap that people just.
virtually.
I don't even think Team USA even done figure this out,
You've got to
though.
It's
But
like a junior
one
national
solid
champion
presence
on ball.
of Beth.
Vault is Leanne's best event. If they would just focus on teaching her a proper chung, I think she could have a like a Rebecca Andrade level chung. It's just
Qualified for the aspect
they want her to be a bar beam
She's
specialist.
spread too thin.
gymnast had been in a World Championships or Olympics
That's
or
what I think.
European, and they
That
have
is the
got
apps.
a great
They see her
quality
as an all around. So instead of packing the difficulty in on one or two events,
coming
they
back
try to
from
spread it
Brazil.
around equally
British men, that
4 ways.
they're fighting for next year's World Championships where they'll be fighting
She should have more individual world medals,
Great Britain,
but she doesn't.
but the moment tonight belongs to the Chinese. They emerge victorious over.
I'm not exactly sure how to tell Leanne because she was a Gage gymnast, and Gage is prone
The Russians
for
quite
teaching their girls
the
bad
pressure
routine
came
compositions.
through to take a well-deserved
And
bronze.
Even
Absolutely, when I
Gage,
see a
I feel like
competition
her
like this,
routines were more difficult,
what
but
a
it was
sport
like
this is.
equal amounts of difficulty on each event.
We hope
Whereas
you've
she
enjoyed
could
this
have
as much as we
been
have.
like,
What a world
I don't know,
championship.
she could have
For
been
Barbers,
a
for the
crazy
moment,
event
it's
specialist.
goodbye.
But it kind of just feels like she took it down on everything, except for, I guess, vault. That was it.
like, I understand Leanne used to have M bar. So when she lost her M bars, her bar routine construction became kind of weak. So maybe she stopped doing bars in elite and focused on getting too hard vault, bumping up that beam routine, doing the best that she can on floor. Hell, Leanne needs more than a damn Takachev. She needs uh Takachev, some M bars, some full pirouettes. Like
She needs the Ray dismount.
she definitely needs that. Like all that work Leanne does for only a 5'8" bar routine, like it's Jordan is a better bar worker than Leanne in elite gymnastics.
I don't think that, like, a
There we
lot
go.
of stuff came as easy to Leanne when she was a younger gymnast. I think it really, like,
No,
all came together in her last years as a junior
what I think
and
it is,
beginning of her senior. Oh, sorry.
Gage was forced trying to teach her some bullshit, and so instead of teaching her skills that fit her gymnastics, that fit her body, they tried to force her to be this little Chinese Russian hybrid girl that just was not her gag.
Wait, was this it or did we already watch it? Okay, this is it.
Like, what was
She didn't actually stand still for more than a half a second.
and this is the thing that pisses me off. This is why. So you telling me she did it at national championships both days, and they never called it?
Never. Or maybe they did and she went rogue.
I think she was the national floor champion. No, they never called it.
Oh, they never took the deduction, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
Because that's a half a point deduction.
Because technically she missed the whole requirement.
That was so fun watching the competition. I've been meaning to watch it for months.
I know, it was fun. Let's try to incorporate doing, like, let's do one NCAA recap and one rewatch for the Twitch. What would y'all want to watch
Wait,
next?
one. Yeah. I wish we could watch 2017 Euros.
I know, right? That was part of the plan. That was so part of the plan.
We could watch 2016 Euros. 03 World Team. 2019 Euros.
Let's see if we can find that 06 Pacific Rims.
Oh, the injury?
Yes.
Pacific Alliance.
There we go.
Nastia Lukin getting ready on the floor, and we still do not have a score for Chelsea Memel. Apparently, there is a
NBC.
question
We have to
on it.
mute it. It's NBC.
I'm sorry.
Johnny, I could see that happening.
Yeah. Why does it feel like the stakes are so high? She makes me nervous watching her. Oh.
And there we go.
That was an injury? It just looked like she balked. Or she didn't go for it because she had the wrong takeoff. Oh, she really did not release her head at all on that switch ring. She has such lovely turnout. Taking a deduction for pauses has always been a thing. Oh, she was off that. Is that right, Makayla?
I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying no attention. Say it again.
I asked, has taking deductions for pausing, that's always been a thing on floor and beam, right?
Not really. It's been very subjective. I think it's like a specific rule now, but it's if the judges liked you enough, they didn't necessarily take the deduction.
Okay, that's a good way to put it.
And after that competition, Nastia's ankle was never the same again.
Is that really it?
Mm-hmm.
Ankle was never the same. Fuck.
It was
What
never the
was she
same.
even trying to do? A 1.5 to a double?
Uh-huh.
No, she did a double on the first. She did a full twist to a front double in the first tumble. So what was she trying to do? A 1.5 to a 1.5? 2.5?
No, she probably was trying to do a 1.5 to a 1.5.
I thought when you said he was making her throw crazy passes, you were talking about like when she was doing like a 3.5 twist.
Oh no, she
a
was
full,
already
like a two
starting to
and a half.
But for her, that was crazy because she wasn't. I think her tumbling passes at the time was front layout through to a 2.5. Her second tumbling pass was a triple twist, and her last tumbling pass was a 2.5 twist. So for her to start doing all these twisting combinations out of the blue was crazy.
Oh, you said she'd already started growing at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That happened in 2004 or when?
She started her growth spurt after 2005, in between 2005 and 2006.
Okay. Do you think Gabby will make another Olympic run? I can see it.
Who said they had a Mustafina?
Remember what she said she had a Mustafa? Who did we just watch? Nastia Lukin? Is that true? Oh my god. How about this one video?
Oh, Shy. The hell Shy have vault? A Mustafina vault?
Makayla, what do you think about watching this video?
Play it.
I have to share a different screen size. Are you down?
What's this?
It's Romania's, all of their qualification routines from 2012. It's 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
And there's no commentary, so we can listen.
It's the music in the background. That's right.
I'm sorry.
It's not the commentary that they copyright. It's the music in the background.
Oh wow.
That's why you can't play NBC because they just play all the most popular songs in the background. That's how NBC gets you.
I still think this is an interesting video. I hadn't seen a lot of these routines. And it's a legendary team.
Or not.
You're not sure about what?
If I've seen this one before or not. I know I watched a lot of the qualifications, but I don't remember seeing 2012.
I've never seen Romania on NBC's qualification videos that I've searched for on YouTube. It's always the other teams, but not Romania's subdivision.
So your Jackie was here. Catalina Pernor was here. Diana Bolamar was here.
Yes, name them all.
And
the girl we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
two-time Olympic champion.
Sandra is Basha was here. And that was their floor lineup. Like,
now?
Yeah, and that was a motherfucking floor lineup. Like that's crazy.
Legendary. Two
That's
Olympic champions.
Legendary lineup for real, for real.
So do I get to play the music while we watch it or no?
Yeah, you can play the floor music just when they're off the floor, just turn it down when the background music comes on.
What'd you say?
When they're on the floor during their floor exercise, you can play their floor music just when they're music go off and they start playing the arena music, you have to turn it down.
Okay. Oh, down, not completely off.
Yeah, off.
Oh, off.
Hi, Diana!
The last member of the team is Diana Chelaru. And this is who that is. Their leader.
Wait, so they did, hold on. So they didn't use. No, they had to use Ballamar
They
because
didn't use Lamar in qualification on floor. I just was looking at this last night. I don't know.
wow.
Because they were like, we don't want her over these other girls in the floor fun.
Wow.
Or they really thought she couldn't get in, but I don't know.
So she got her skill named after her in team finals, not even in qualifications.
Oh, that's a good piece of gymnastics history trivia. I do not know. I don't know when she got her name. I would have. Didn't she go to 2011 Worlds?
I think she was too young. Her and Yurdaki, they were seniors in 2012.
Oh, you can't get it named at Euros in 2012? You couldn't?
Not back then. You could only get things named at the Olympics or Worlds back then.
All right. Okay. So you might be right. I don't know about all that. That was a legit rebound. Pretty good. This is Catalina Pono, 2004 Olympic champion. Uplifting layup instead of a triple twist.
And she still made floor finals. And that's a veteran because she could have just flown out of bounds on the full turn or, did it sloppily where they would have. She just tucked her knees
Right.
and did it full and just was like, oh, well, count that A skill. Let's move on.
Exactly. And she lands her double pike with her chest so high you can see it from that angle so well. Just a small hop. Okay, now
For
is the
such a few
reigning
conscious
Olympic
qualified,
champion
I think your
is
Daki
Basha.
fell.
What'd you say?
Because your Daki was the anchor. So people were confused why Catalina qualified for
Because
floor
she's
final.
the. Oh yeah. You'll see when you watch the routine. Why?
Yeah.
And she had a new routine, is Basha, for the Olympics, right? She hadn't shown this before.
No, and I don't know why the fuck Jay carried. Shut up. Just because he had the same ponytail. This was a masterpiece.
Who's comparing them? I haven't heard anyone compare them.
She
Oh,
used
just
the
that they're
same
both Olympic champions?
Olympic floor champion.
Right, that's what I meant. But she's never used this piece of music, Jay.
That's the music Jay won her Olympic Games with.
No, it's you're misremembering which music is Basha uses. It's not.
Okay, let's
Unless
play
it's
it.
a different part of the song. Is that what you meant?
I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it differently.
Okay, I'll play. I think it's it was so good.
Isn't that Jay Carey music just like
Is it? It sounds
you
nothing like
said
it
Jay
to me.
Carey's Olympic routine? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've always thought it was the same piece of music.
Sorry. I
Like,
think that
oh my god!
that
I'm kind of
song
bad.
that Jay Carey is dancing
Huh?
to or perform. I think that the Jay Carey's floor music was written in like 2016 or 18, and is Bosch's is from like the 80s or something.
Wow! Like I'm kind of gagged right now. Drink some water.
Jade performed to Catalina's 2016 music. I think that's right.
Okay. Maybe that's what it is. So sorry, everybody. So sorry.
exercise takes over.
Oh, sorry.
I don't need to hear Jay. I need to see what Catalina Preneur did in 2016. Can you find that?
Recent USA Leos.
Huh?
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. What'd you say?
I'm sorry. I said at this point, I don't need to see Jake Carey's floor routine anymore. I need to know what Catalina Preneur did in 2016.
I'm not hearing anything. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you want to try one more time?
I said at this point, I really don't care about Jake Carey's floor routine. I want to see Catalina Preneur's floor routine for 2016.
Okay, let's watch that.
Okay. I
Sorry.
know she stole one of them damn Romanian girls for music. I always thought it was Sandra Isbasha.
Whoa, have you seen that? That looks like a really good video. We should watch. Academy 2016 floor. Do you want to watch her floor event final from Euros, her test event qualifications, or her Olympic qualification?
Her tests from the Olympics.
What was that?
The Olympic quals.
I can't hear you. It's getting so old. Sorry. The one you wanted. I didn't exist.
Oh, there we go.
I think that they're right. It's the same. Good for her. She had all of her passes from 2012. Or I guess she did a back hike out of that pass in 2012.
Catalina did it better. Oscar.
Sorry, I muted myself. What do
No,
you think the score?
I know it was really low because she missed something. It was like a.
It looked like she didn't connect her triple. She didn't get a triple turnaround to connect into the popa.
I think she scored like a. What was a good score in that quad? Like a high 14, 15
That's
score.
another good question. What was the lowest score to make event finals at Rio?
I think the lowest score because I think Ali scored a 15-2. I think Simone scored like a 15-5. So
In qualification.
yeah, so I think
I don't
her
think
score
Simone has
was
ever.
14-1 or 14-2.
That was the lowest score, you think?
I think that was her score. I think she missed out on qualifications. I think she was like the third reserve. I think the lowest score was like a 14-5.
She was the third reserve. You got it right. She was the third reserve, the 14th best beam score, and 14th place, sorry. And she scored a 14-2, the second score you said.
Okay.
And the Lori Hernandez got bumped out to per country in fourth with a 14-8. And Gabby Douglas got to per country out in ninth with a 14-3-6-6. So Erica Fasana was number 10, and she was the last gymnast to make it into the final with a 14-3-3-3.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
Ahead of Catalina was Claudia Fragapani, Pauline Schaefer, and Elisa Meneghini. Jean. Okay, should we keep watching the Romanian one?
Yes. I'm kind of having fun, Oscar. Are you having fun?
Having so much fun, can't you tell? You've given me so much control. Or at least you're indulging me. So this next routine I'm like obsessed with. It's Larissa, your doctor.
Yeah, this is one of my Isn't this Kalia Lincoln's music?
What'd you say?
Isn't this a very similar music that Kalia Lincoln use now?
Yeah. I don't think it's the same. Oh, that was so sad. It might be the same piece, but different parts of it. That part sounds just like it. So she fell on her whip to triple. What is the deduction for that back in 2012? They were downgraded to a 2.5, right? Take away the connection value.
And take a point off.
And take a point for the fall.
Mm-hmm.
So what would her score turn into? If it was a 13-8, she would get 1.
They were saying her score was trying
And
to be
then
in the 50.
0.2 for the connection value, and then a
Mm-hmm.
point.
Mm-hmm.
So 1.3. Does that sound right to you?
They're saying her routine would have been like a 15-1. Up there with Allie's. Up there with Allie's.
Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, does 1.3 sound right to you?
Yeah. I said she would have been right up there challenging, like with Allie. Challenging Allie for the goal.
Apparently, she was doing like the double into a back tuck or something stupid like that.
Yeah, I think Sandra is Basha, if needed be, would have been able to get a chunk around.
She did. She did in the training at the Olympics. She didn't. I don't think she did it at the warm up for the event final, but I could be wrong. And she definitely did it at the Europeans in 2012 in training and at domestic competition. But I haven't seen any footage of her doing it in London. But the Mustafana that she does here scored a 15.5, which is really a good score at these Olympics.
I mean, it was worth a 6-1 at the time, so that's about right.
Right, but for an all-arounder, like she was like probably had the third highest vault or fourth highest vault in the all-arounds. So that's really her piece as an all-arounder. See, I know a lot less about Jade's Chum journey. Sorry, should I say who's who? Can you even see that small? Okay, it's over anyway. I think the person who didn't vault was Ulamar again. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think they just used Ballamar and Qualls on bars. Maybe Beam. Maybe Beam. Didn't she make Beam finals over Yordaki, but they put Yordaki and Beam finals over her?
You are so correct. So Isbasha qualified 7th to the vault final. No, that's not. Is that right? No, that's not right. She had the 7th. Just forget it. I was misreading it. She had the 7th best individual vault in qualifying. Who is this? This is Chellaru. Diana.
Diana Chalaru.
Yes. I need to say it with conviction.
Chalaru.
Really piked in her giants, it seems like.
This was the beginning of the Russian-Romanian downfall because these bar routines was like, what the fuck was y'all? Y'all not even read the total points, bitch. Like, and it just kept getting worse from there.
Was I wrong? Was that Bulamar the first one in this Chalaru? Because this looks like Chalaru now.
Let me see.
Here, hit full, and she just did one. So,
Yeah, because this is.
Bulamar was first. This looks like your Daki? Why would she be? Why? Or maybe is Basha went first and I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe they just use 3 bar workers.
Yeah, she has the best position probably. Flexibility. That Jaeger could be higher though. Okay, is Basha hasn't gone yet. Love a running map.
Maybe it's Basha with the best bar worker?
Oh! She did the thing. I thought she was gonna stay on. She did the thing Tio Tun did that we were talking about. That she almost did. I thought she was just gonna kip cast a handstand. Did you see it?
Oh, when she fell?
Yeah, she didn't connect to pirouette on the high bar.
I know. I
But
never seen nobody just tap out of it and not count it as a fall. Like, I've never seen nobody do that. Like,
Sandra couldn't. Sandra. See, I didn't know that she fell in quads.
Mama was like, I tried, bitch. I told y'all I didn't want to do bars ever again. I don't know why the hell y'all got me up here with some damn grips on.
1.5 to Dawes or the other one? No, it wasn't a Dawes. It was the other one. The Kim Kwang-suk.
Mm-hmm. People really don't do dolls anymore because it's so hard to take that skill to handstand.
Right.
So even that skill, I really hope Suni does not try that skill in her routine again because she just is nowhere near the handstand.
What the fuck? Are those all judges?
Yes.
Rosa Gray?
Oh no, these are empty seats.
No, but look at it. They have like computers and monitors.
Maybe it's the media.
That's
yeah, that's the media.
plausible. But it's not like the audience.
No, I would guess the media.
Those
'Cause I
blue
see it
things
like
up
the
here.
map.
These are all empty seats up here at the blue.
Yeah. And maybe that's why they're gray so people could tell the difference between like the paid seats and where the media is at.
I sat in the media section at Euros, but we definitely like were told off a lot.
Let me tell you, the media, man, I was so looking forward to those media passes. The media gets the best fucking seat.
I sat sideways from the bars on for bars event final, and it was
Hmm.
like the perfect angle.
And they
And
give
it
the
makes
media
it
the
look
best
so.
seat. Yeah, so they can have the perfect angles for pictures.
It also makes bars just look so much scarier and like dangerous. Like you appreciate gymnastics in general. To me, always looks more dangerous than watching on a video.
Oh yeah, especially man, watching OU bars in real life
Oh
makes
my
you
god.
like. That's why I can't hate on them because like watching them in real life, you can really tell how way much better they are than everybody else. It's like it's not even.
That makes perfect sense to me. I think this is Boulevard. So I was gonna she got a 14.866, and that was the 10th beam score in qualification. And Larissa got a
Mhm.
14.8, which was the 11th.
Ah,
She's so fast. Like, not necessarily on her connections, but like more like her body movements.
yeah, I think Baltimore was one of their better gymnasts. They just once again just was like, oh,
I don't think they appreciated her enough.
not at all. They were so stuck. I mean, and rightfully so on the Larissa Yardaki. Rightfully so.
This looks like Isbasha, or no, this is Ponor. They were really trying to hide Isbasha's routines or something.
That's always like Romania does that a lot. They'll put their weakest gymnast up last, bitch, and be like, give them a score.
And then do it twice on 2 events in a row.
I mean, that's how you can tell where Romania really had nobody else because they had to put both Sandra and Basha and Catalina Panora on the same team when they're basically the exact same gymnast, except but Sandra has a bar routine, barely had a bar routine.
Why? I think that if everyone had been healthy, even though I don't know the exact injuries, I think that Willamar or Chelaru would have done the all around instead of Isbasha.
Absolutely. Behind. Because didn't Larissa Yardaki make the all around?
Yeah, she qualified 9th. Didn't you see my video I made? And she finished 9th also.
Okay.
I made a video on my YouTube that was about how if you combine her best vault bars and beam scores from the Olympics, and then her floor score from qualifications, which we just watched, and you add a point back, she would be a 10th behind the score that Aaliyah and Ali both tied with for bronze medal in the all around.
Wow.
And I didn't even add the 0.2 for the connection of the pass and the E value of the triple twist. Like she really could have beaten that score. And I never thought about it in that way, that she could have won the bronze medal at the Olympics. Those Olympics. Maybe before she got injured, like around the time of European, she was looking that good, but not by the time she showed up at the Olympics. That was a really nice. Was that a triple twist or a double pike?
Triple twist.
Oh, this is Pono. So Isbasha looks really good. I thought she was Pono. My God, that was beautiful. She swung her arms a lot, but that's her style.
Beautiful. Do you think it's time to bring back the indirect connection on being?
Like, well, no, because I thought that it never should have gone away. Yeah. So I don't see why they would bring it back if they've already taken it away. But like they've done other stuff that doesn't make sense. Okay, and I think that was the last 15, right? So there you can see Romania qualified 4th into the team final, ahead of Great Britain by 6 points, but behind the USA, Russia, and China.
Who got a third place in this competition?
You mean in the actual final?
Mm-hmm.
You know it was Romania, and they took China out.
And that was the last time Romania won a team medal.
At the Olympics.
Wow.
But they also, the last time they won a world team medal was 2011.
They didn't medal in 2014?
No, it went USA, China, Russia, Romania.
Wow.
Wow.
When was the last time they won a gold medal? World or Olympics?
2002 or 1. I can't remember which one was the team years. Or were they both team years? There was definitely a team final in 2001 that Romania won. But I don't know about 2002 Debrecen, Hungary.
2002 was an individual. 2001 was a team. They won the Olympics
Right.
in 2004.
2004.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say. I forgot about that.
Who's your favorite Romanian gymnast of all time?
Can I think for a minute?
Go ahead.
Do you have an answer?
Me? I think my favorite Romanian gymnast of all time would be probably Milo Milosevic.
Oh. Um. Probably an older one because for some reason I really can't. I have a hard time like absolutely, or I have a hard time letting deciding that a gymnast who is going to play it safe compared to their competitors should be the best or number one position. So I can't put like Gina Goji on number one, even though she's one of my very favorite Romanian gymnasts, and I love her because she's such a competitor, and that's a strategy. I acknowledge that. But so I would probably say like a gymnast before that time, like Silavash or Aurelia Dobre. But a modern, like a more contemporary answer.
You can do whatever else you want. So if it's dope, that's a dope answer.
Right. I think that Dobre I like because she's a better vaulter than Silavash ever was in my eyes. But she was kind of like, she had a shorter peak than Silavash. So it's hard to pick between the two for me. Because I also think they were pretty even on beam and floor, but I personally liked Dobre's routines more on those events. I can't think of
your favorite.
What were you saying?
What is your favorite Romanian gymnastics team, Worlds or Olympics?
It's not going to be, just because I haven't watched them enough and looked at the scores enough and the names to appreciate an early 90s team.
Okay.
So it's going to be from somewhere between 90. It could be 95, actually.
Okay.
Or 94. I just know if I looked into it more, I would appreciate it more than I already do. So it would be like 99, 2000, 95, or 2004. I really like those two Olympic teams, and I really like 2004's team. Like the way they stepped up to the plate. What's your favorite team?
From the Romanians?
Yeah. Is it the early 90s? Because they were just so dominant then, right?
It's going to be the 94 team, actually.
94. Like, that's the one I said I want to look into more because I've watched it on ABC, but like it's ABC does such short broadcasts, at least the ones that are on YouTube that I could find. And Kathy Johnson is always like has such strong opinions, and I don't understand the context enough to like know. Like she's like, of course it would be this way, and I don't fully understand why. It's obvious, the things that are obvious to her, and she doesn't necessarily explain them into
obvious
such
to her.
Deep level.
You want me to explain to you why it's obvious to her?
Yeah, why not? But I could definitely come up with some reasons myself.
We're not watching it live on ABC. On ABC, the Wide World of Sports, when we used to get the World Championship, they used to get.
It's not prime time.
No. They used to record it wherever, like if the Worlds were happening in October, they used to play it in like December, right before Christmas. So they had Worlds, they recorded a show, and they already know what happened.
Yeah.
Because it's not happening.
Was that also the case for 97?
Yes. Anything up until
when they had Robin.
Yes. Anything up until maybe
NBC?
Anything up until 03 was pre-recorded that we got 2 weeks later.
And it shows. in watching it back.
Especially like the ones where like in '02 where like ESPN had it. You could definitely tell it's pre-recorded.
Okay, thank you so much for telling me that. But it's frustrating because I guess there's just I'm not, yeah. It's gonna be about like reading results probably rather than watching videos to better understand what was going on in '94. Are you there? Hey.
My bad, everybody.
Hi.
So Oscar, do you mind if we end the show now?
No, not at all.
Do you,
Like I would keep watching though, but no, I don't.
okay. Um, we'll get back on soon, and we will keep watching stuff. Um, I love you guys. But I need to go to bed because I have to go to work tomorrow. Um,
Okay, this was fun.
see you all. Bye, everybody. See you, Oscar. Um, hold on, bitches. Hold on, bitches. There we go.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of